I will say this again, was wonderful. But I don't believe that people in that live and on that panel
We're
were
not
being
talking about you,
completely
Sam.
honest with Tisha on how they felt about her in the whole situation. That's all I'm saying.
No. Mm-mm.
Thank you. Questioning, you saying questioning, no, we're not talking about the questions. We're talking, people know what I'm talking about. We're not going to
Yep.
do this on Becca's
No,
Live. People know exactly what I'm
Yeah,
talking
we're
about.
not going to go back through this again.
And then
they
to
did.
tell her that this is not what is being said when she's telling what people are telling her that have watched these people's lives, that have screen recorded and sent the lives to Tisha. Like, you can't say that the things weren't being said when it's right there in your face. I'm not bashing Samantha J at all. I appreciate everything that she did for my cousins.
Thank you.
Hey, Shelby.
I was trying to get her up here. That's why I didn't ask her about what happened before.
Yep.
I
And
Nope.
just
that's
let
You
and
her
I
kept
tell.
it.
appreciate you.
You did. You
She
did.
did.
Yeah, and I
Uh-huh.
appreciate you for doing that. You
You
let
did.
her speak her own piece. And I will forever be grateful for you for doing that. You did your big one. You absolutely did.
Yeah, I will piggyback off my sister. Hello, everybody. Samantha, my hat goes off to you. I appreciate all that you did, but the thing is, what stemmed prior to that live that we were all in and I got blocked from is yes, our emotions were heightened because of what was going on. Whether he was abducted, whether he was not, whether there was a ransom, whether it was not. She never wavered from her story from day one. She was very scared for her son, as she should be, because we know Adrian likes to change his environment. He likes to turn
There
and say,
she is.
no, um, I don't like it here. I'm just going to keep walking. And then somebody else picks him up and they go wherever. Then he's lost again. He's
Hmm.
lost now, yes, because he's with people
I
that
understand
yes,
all that.
we had a conversation on the phone for 45 minutes. 45 minutes. Yeah, you probably could get a lot out of somebody in 45 minutes. I take my hat off to Samantha, I do. But the thing is, we don't know these people from Adam. As any mother would know, if my child is going out of state with another person, I'm going to talk to that mother face to face. And if, hey, I've been through that, I would never want another mother to go through that, like my sister stated. Like, it's common sense. It's common
Well,
sense.
and
Hey,
and I
hey, I
think we've
promise.
Correct.
established that
Hey, I
she does
promise
not
I
Mm-hmm.
have
will
the
have.
common sense.
Hey, I promise that I'll have Adrian call. I'll give him the Wi-Fi code, and she'll call her tonight. It's 12:30 at night. We have yet to hear
Right.
that they FaceTimed him, or
That's
he
what
has
we're
FaceTimed his
trying.
mother.
I just
He has
I
not.
just texted Tisha and asked her if she talked to Adrian yet.
And she has not. So it's not okay. The word promise can be stretched so far. And again, Samantha, I'm giving you your cute kudos because baby, you did
Absolutely.
what we couldn't do in the 2 days we were doing this. So I thank you from the bottom of my mom heart. I appreciate you. But what I dislike is when everybody got on there and were like, oh, well, we were backing her. They really weren't, because then they would drag her. You weren't in there. You just stepped in today. Yesterday had her back. This morning, from what my sister said, they didn't. So it changed because you came in there
Absolutely.
with a normal
A
head.
message was sent to me. A message was sent to me, and I hopped over, and I heard Ashley defending, I don't know who was all family, but I remember you, Ashley, saying that you were defending a woman. And so Sarah Sue contacted me because I don't do children anymore. But Sarah Sue contacted me, and I went over to Dora's Live, and I'm not always a liked person, but I will get the peace, and I will do everything in my power to reunite people together. The police have been involved with this, and there's nothing, he's not in any intimate danger. And I don't want to tell a lot of their business because I don't even know if your sister or whoever, whichever sisters or family, I'm not sure who's related to
We
Me
we
whom.
we all
me
know the
and Dee
business.
Dee are cousins to Tisha. and
We, we,
Adrian.
we know the business, Sam. We're not saying that, and we're not asking you to broadcast that. We're just simply
Yeah,
saying,
I will
like,
not podcast. I will
we
not
we didn't
broadcast any business at all.
we didn't
But
we didn't want you to.
the only
And
the only resolution that I could come to, because right now there is no way to force him to come home. So I bargained with everybody, and the bargaining was, I mean, did you guys want to keep going on like this? Because what I saw today, I mean, they booted me out of the box and Dora's live because I started scolding people. How dare all of you do this? How dare people do this? And where is your heart and where is your kindness? I said I did not give two shits what your family, what Keisha had said prior. I didn't want to know that, but get her over here, and because they know I can
You did say that.
mediate. I was trained,
Mhm.
and I said everybody must mute, and if anybody talks, I will not do this. And I treated her kindly, and I meant it. That's not fake. I understand where her heart is, but legally, and there can be guidance on her part, but legally, as of right now, he cannot be made to go home. Okay, he cannot. And I said if there were rugs involved, or if he was in intimate danger, and I had to get it verified through police, that I would go get him and take a team and bring his ass home. He's not. And legally, we cannot. So I tried my best to do the next best thing. This mom needs to hear from her son, and I know what her fear is. She doesn't know these people.
Mhm.
And we're not going to put any more of the business out there because I'm not going to do that to Keisha. I think that she has been truly drugged. And I told everybody, if anybody heard me, and y'all have to, if you let me in your boxes, know I swear like a drunken sailor and love Jesus.
Amen.
I tell you,
But
girl.
how fucking dare them? How fucking dare them attack her? She's gone, of course. She's scared to death. Her son is gone. I don't want to put business out there, but she has reasons to be fearful. And how dare, I would say any fucking thing too that I could to get people to listen to me. So stop judging this mom. I don't want to hear what she has said or what she hasn't said, or who said this or who said that, or what creator did this or what creator did that, because you'll see I'm truly not connected to anybody. She needed to be heard, and I listened. And when I listened, she had a number sent to me, and it took me a bit to get them to trust me because people were calling and threatening to murder them. People were messaging to murder them. And I know that you are the side. They said that I was never kicked, but I was kicked out of a box. I mean, I don't know how it happened or anything, but I was, and I figured it was because of my mouth. I wasn't saying anything bad. I just got a message. Sorry, Dora. I didn't mean to say that, but I was booted. But if it had not been, please understand, had it not been for us taking the time, and y'all may not like Dora, but she did help.
I mean, I understand, and we appreciate, and we're not saying that we don't appreciate that, Sam, at all. The call that was had, that should have been off live. That should, like, she couldn't even.
We did have a whole call off live. We did have a whole call. Oh, so you're saying that Keisha is upset that they did that on
Tisha.
live?
Because
Okay.
it's Tisha with a T, but I get what you're saying. It's not
You can't
Keisha.
understand what I'm saying. It's
I
like
do,
this.
but I'm saying,
Tisha,
like,
but
the
you
thing
can't-
is,
my
when
kid comes out.
when the other contact creator asked if they could call, she never answered, and then she said no firmly, and the call was still placed.
She
The
did
point
absolutely
is-
say no.
The point is, they should have made contact with the mother regardless.
We're not bashing Dora. What are you people
Regardless.
I
consider?
don't want anybody. I'll leave. If you guys start bashing Dora, I'll leave.
That's what I'm saying. But
Nobody's
somebody's
bashing
saying
her. I'm not even saying her name.
somebody's
We're
saying
not-
that somebody's saying that we're bashing Dora
We're
right
not.
now. And that's what I'm saying. We're not.
I wouldn't have come in this box if they were bashing. They're talking
Thank you.
about the mother.
And we're not
Thank you.
we're not talking badly about my cousin either. We're simply saying that call should have been off live, off where it was a sacred, personal conversation that should have been had. That's all that I had requested, but we were not allowed to come up in the box. The comments were muted, which is great, but in the same aspect, as moms, as women, as girls, and I appreciate you, Sam, because you was a girl tonight. I'll give
Sorry,
you,
Absolutely.
I am a
I'll
girl
give you
girl
I'll
every
give you
day.
your flowers, because baby, like
Dora
I said,
didn't, y'all, Dora did, can I say this real quick so that everybody won't start
Thank you,
bullshit?
Kaylin. You don't have
Dora
to
did
tell me
not
how to
kick
do
me
that.
out of her boxes. Somebody
I
else
will.
slipped a finger and I was booted out of the box when I was yelling at people. So I assumed that it was because of my mouth. And trust me when I say Dora is pissed off at how people were behaving as well. Okay? Dora isn't a bad person.
What?
Without her going in and Sarah Sue, we would not have made peace. We couldn't force him to come home. So the next best thing that we could do was try to make it peaceful enough that there's contact, because I know what it's like to not be able to go to bed at night worrying about your children. And everybody was just
Sam,
so
all I'm going to
happy
say
and
this,
so angry.
like, I'm not bashing Dora, but to say that she was upset by the way people were acting is diabolical to me, because she was a perpetrator too. Everybody in these boxes personally witnessed Dora at one point in time today, or even multiple times, talk down on this mother. So to say that she was upset with other people for doing that is diabolical. If you're trying to then have a live, don't get me wrong, she absolutely helped you and helped. But before you came in the picture, ma'am, this was not the story.
You guys are putting targets on my back right now.
I'm sorry to put a target on your back. I'm just trying to
I
be
help
honest with you.
people and I
hey,
love
Caitlin,
people. And
I'm gonna drop Becca wants up for a
I
second.
Okay.
I'm just
I
a
have a
type of
lot of,
person that I live my life as, if we're going to be honest, be honest. Don't,
absolutely, that's how I live my life.
don't sit up there and say, oh, I was upset because people were doing this to this mother, but I also was also a person that contributed at one point, whether I had a change of heart later down in the road or not.
I don't know nothing about that. I just know that Dora was helping the situation.
Yeah,
I did not
absolutely.
ever
I was
see
in the
her.
live the whole time.
I never
And she
saw
absolutely,
her do bad. I wasn't there for whatever you all are saying happened, but from the time that I came in on it, Dora 100% was helping the situation
and
and not hurting it.
I said to Tisha, I was texting her while she was in the live. I was one of the people texting her in the live. And I did tell her, Dora must have had a change of heart. And she said, that's what I'm thinking as well. Because Tisha also heard her talking about her.
Well, sometimes people do have a change of heart when you get somebody calm enough to come in between and say, hey,
Healers, I'll bring you
let's
back up in a
settle
little bit.
this. It's about trying to find a child.
Thank you.
And I had very little information. I had a ransom note. Y'all understand, when I got this, there was a ransom note. And that's why Dora was so stirred, because there was a ransom note and a missing child. That's how this came about, a ransom note and a missing child.
Can I
That's
just
why
say one
Dora was
thing?
heated.
Go ahead.
So, Samantha, I appreciate you wanting to help out and everything. You did great. I tried to get the mom in there as best as I could, told her, like, the comments were going to be turned off, that you really wanted to help her. And I appreciate that.
They were.
I know you said that Sarah Sue's the one that sent it to you, which, like Ashley said, like, people in the live were not being nice. And even her, I heard her before she must have brought you in. She said, don't quote me, but she said something along the lines of, well, that mom needs to do more than just being on TikTok. She should be going through boxes in her house to try to find the paperwork that she needs. She's just wasting time. So for her to say that and then send it to you to try to help, and then you guys helped her, and
Okay,
at the
well,
end,
Dora
like,
didn't. That isn't.
no,
That isn't how
Sarah
it
Sue
went.
said that.
Okay. Oh, but
There was
So
multiple things said.
until you came in, everybody, like, when you came in, they had a change of heart, which I am grateful for you. for
And
that
maybe you're the
reason.
reason why they had the change of heart. I don't
Hmm.
know. But whatever reason
It
is,
was
I
very
am
negative
grateful.
until you came in.
Yeah, I am grateful that this was able to be done. Don't get me wrong. But all I'm saying
I
is,
understand.
when you
But
said, when you
Dora,
were telling people that how dare them act like that and treat this
right,
mother like that, everybody in the panel was
right.
like, oh, I've been nothing but nice to her. Lie, lie, lie. All of you had something negative to say about her, whether it was about the ransom, whether it was about her POA or guardianship papers, whether it was about her um, proof
They were
of.
they were
Okay.
even looking up
Okay,
to
just a
see
second,
if
girls. Just a second.
Dora wants in
Collectively,
here.
though, okay, it was when I came in, and collectively, Dora and I, when I went in, Dora and I said, okay, wait a minute. Let's take this back a step. And that's when I said, let me just talk to the mom
Yeah, I remember
and
hearing
we'll
you say
get this
that.
straightened out.
Hmm.
Okay? But everybody has to mute and let me speak to her because I've done this many times. And it's always been a success story. It's never failed.
Right.
Thank you, Dora. I'd like you to speak for yourself.
Absolutely.
Because you
Again,
didn't.
Ashley seems to not know how to get her story correct because I never said she needs to be going through
Don't be
boxes.
disrespectful because I've not been
You've been
disrespectful to you.
disrespectful on my name for the last hour. However, I will say that you've sat here. I said I stood firm on the conflicting stories, and I stood firm on this is a missing child. You have this. They're saying there's a ransom. There is no ransom, and
I didn't
you're
really say
saying
that,
that.
but that
And
is
mom,
true.
at the end of the day, both police departments have stood firmly with us, saying that mom either needs to get that paperwork in, or otherwise there's nothing they can do. So until she can present them with actual guardianship papers, there's not a dang thing they can do. And he has confirmed himself he does not want to return to Ohio.
But with
Does not.
okay, but okay. We got that all squared away. No one's talking about that. What I'm telling Samantha J is that people in your live were not being supportive of Tisha.
You were saying me just 10 minutes ago.
You were part of it. Sarah Sue was part of it. A lot
No,
of
I
people on
stood
your
firm
panel
on
was a
it.
part of it.
I stood firm on it, and I stand firm on it. There ain't no confliction here because I'm standing firm on what I said.
You said,
Okay, I'm
do
still
they
not.
do they have a actual proof receipts for said ransom? When we have said multiple times in live, and she has said it was over the phone. There's no text message thread. There's no handwritten note. She was standing with the police officer. We've said multiple times that police officer that took her statement and report does not like Black people. How many times do we have to say that for y'all to understand that? So he's going to
Okay,
say
are you
whatever he
calling
wants to say.
Carmi a
But
lie too?
the thing is lit. Why would they call you guys? You just called Kent today, this afternoon. You didn't call him last night. You called them this morning, like 2 hours when you were on your live.
I'm saying, are you calling Carmi a lie too? Because they're saying the same exact thing. There was no ransom or proof of a ransom.
You guys said in your live, Carmile, that you called Carmile, and they stated that the person stated it was a joke. They were just playing. Was that not said in your live? Correct me if I'm wrong, please.
That's what
I
he
heard it.
said.
I heard
Okay,
that.
thank you.
Yes,
That's all I want to
that's
say.
what.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. So she's standing at the police station on the phone. The police officer that's taking her report doesn't like Black people. Okay.
And mom never said that
there's
she was
camera
on
footage.
speaker.
So therefore, she does have the proof, but she doesn't have to tell y'all that. She wants her son to be safe. She wants her son to be
Okay,
home.
and he's safe.
And then
He's
we
not
again
safe.
said
We
it
don't
again
know
in the
that.
live.
But nobody
After all
physically
of
knows
this
the
was
people
done
that
and
he's
said,
with.
after all of this was done, after the whole Adrian speaking with his mother, the ransom thing was brought up again, stating that that was a lie. And there was facts to that. And I don't want to keep hearing about this is what law enforcement said. Did Tisha tell you guys that she made up that story? No. You guys are going off of what law enforcement said. That Kent Police, you can look it up, it's public record, is known
That
for
picture could be
lying.
from any time, though.
And you can tell any.
This
I'm
is
gonna
currently,
say
this was them about 30 minutes ago.
Okay, but he said he was taking showers. That's the same shirt he left in.
Okay, and
So
if
if
they're
he's
taking, if that
showering
was
and not
half an
changing his
hour
clothes,
ago, if that was half an hour ago, the mom and on your live, Dora, from hearing she said, "I am back home. I am in my location. If you want to call the police and have them do a well-being check on your child so
thank you,
that they
Becca.
could put eyes on him." That was 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
And
Where
that
are they
and
going now?
Tisha still has not spoken
And
to
They're
her
she
not
daughter.
hasn't
going
heard
anywhere.
from.
This was before they arrived home.
Okay, but Tisha still hasn't heard from anyone. And in your live, it was promised that she would hear from him.
That
She's
was
tried
promise was
calling that
thrown
number
around the
and it just
entire
rings.
live.
Calling
She
what
doesn't need
number?
the number that she gave you guys. She was
She's been
calling that
calling it.
phone number and it just rings and rings and rings. Nobody will answer it. She doesn't have an address of where her son is. You
Okay, well,
guys
hold on a
supposedly have
second.
an
I could
address.
have her to call him. Hold on.
Well, thank you.
Hey, Miss Ann, can you have Adrian to call his mother because they're saying that he has still not contacted her?
Oh yeah, he just got off the FaceTime with her. Like literally 5 minutes. He just got off the
Ashley,
FaceTime with her.
Hold
Okay,
on.
awesome. And is she okay?
Yeah, they were really calm. She was like, but she had enough time to like chill and calm down. She was like, I gotta respect it if you want to be out there. She was like, I don't necessarily like it, but I know it's your
Hold on.
decision. And
She did say she just got off FaceTime with her and sent me pictures.
Okay,
Thank you,
perfect.
Dora.
Thank you so much, Miss Ann, for confirming that. I'm sorry to
I just
bother
texted
you.
her.
no, you're fine. I appreciate you guys doing all the due diligence that you're doing because I'll be honest with you, I've not really come across anybody that's gone above and beyond like you guys have. So I appreciate you.
Absolutely, Miss Ann. If you need anything, you got my number now. You can text me anytime.
Okay, sounds good.
Thanks, son. There you go.
thanks, Dora.
Hey, Dora, I have a question for you. Do you know how old Anne's daughter is?
She's his age.
Because mom's saying that the girl is in high school.
The girl is not in high school.
Hey Dora, why did you block me?
Who?
Pooh Bear.
Pooh Bear at the bottom said that.
I don't know that you're blocked.
Yeah.
Only thing that I just have to, like, that's the only thing I have to say. And I did tell Tisha to be careful in your live because people are portraying to her to be supportive of her and that are not being supportive. I did not give no names, but I did tell her that. And I'm absolutely going to tell her that
Mm-hmm.
that's my family.
Ashley, I told her the same thing tonight. I told her to be careful
Oh, and she had, I
who's
mean, I have
messaging her and who she's responding to. I
And
said
I
it's
have the
perfectly
messages
fine.
where she said, I'm sitting outside of the live right now, listening to them talk about
Mm-hmm.
how the reason why I don't have the papers is because I don't have them, meaning that she
And
never
Tisha
had
has
them.
spoken with her son and said that she has to accept the fact that he wants to be there. And he told her tonight that he wants to be there.
Dora, I have a question. You don't have to answer it. Did Anne on your private phone call with Sam and everyone, did Anne say why she didn't contact Adrian's mom at all through any of this? Because she said that they turned the location off when they started getting, like, they realized that it was getting pinged and everything. What was her reasoning if she said why she
So
didn't contact?
Adrian did not want to make contact right away. Adrian had called them, and this is not the first time that they've met up with Adrian. They've also met the uncle. They've also been to dinner prior to this, and he texted them, and I will get my hands on those messages from Anne and show everybody that he texted them and told them that he was going to Safeway that day, that he wanted them to come and pick him up when he got done at Safeway to go to dinner in the mall. That's exactly what they did, and he told them he wanted to go back with them, and he got a bag and went back with them.
The only question is I'm going to keep saying this regardless of how anybody looks at this. At the end of the day, if she has a child with a disability, she drove all the way from Kansas to Ohio to pick Adrian up for said dinner in the mall. And then he said that he wanted to go back with her.
They have traveled to Ohio previously, and they were in Ohio.
Okay. Okay. So they were already in Ohio. Okay, gotcha. Why, as a mother, that you said that you have been in Tisha's shoes before, why, as a mother, would you not, even if Adrian said,
And she told me tonight that she
that
had
should have
tried
been
to
a red
explain
flag?
this to Tisha the first night that Adrian called her. And that she tried to explain to her that she is not holding her son, that she's happy to drop him off at a police station. But the cops, when they came out there, they even told him that he's just going to be sitting in a room, and he didn't want to do that. He didn't want to go. And the cops told him, you don't have to go if you do not want to. There is no paperwork in place. And he told them that he would just be sitting there, and Adrian's like, no, I don't want to sit here. I want to go with them. And so she stayed put in Illinois until that, because she wasn't going to leave him and just dump him off at a station. And she said that if Adrian at any point, regardless in the middle of the night, said, I want to go back home, she would ensure that he would be back home in a heartbeat.
They had to have stayed at a family member's house that was in Illinois, because on his live, because I'm friends with him, he was sitting on said bunk bed in somebody's
Yes.
room, like talking. So therefore, they spent the night. They didn't stop at a police station. If they did, then they already had all this lined up. It's just not making any sense. And that's why we had multiple
No,
questions.
she said
not to
after she
you.
talked to Tisha, she was going to take him to the police station. And when the cops came, they even said that he didn't have to go if he did not want to go, that there was no paperwork in place. And Adrian told them that he did not want to go, that he wants to go with his girlfriend. And they told him that they could not make him go. So she was more than willing to take him to a police station for them to get him. And she said, I was going to stay even longer so that mom could come and get him. That's no big deal.
But what I'm stating is they were already at somebody's house, staying there that night. They had no continuing to keep traveling to Missouri as where they live. Like, that's not what he was at somebody's house in a bunk bed.
Yes,
On
he
live.
was. They were at a friend's house.
That's what I'm saying. So they knew they had certain spots that they were staying. Like, it was already planned that Adrian was going to go, not Adrian stating, "Oh, I want to go." Because at 7 a.m, there's no mall open here in Ohio at 7 a.m. There's
No,
not.
they had talked to Adrian. They had met up with Adrian prior to, and they all had went out to dinner. Well, Adrian had texted them and told them that he wanted them to come, and that he had wanted them to come and get him and go for dinner that day and go to the mall or whatnot. And that's exactly what she did. Adrian had been wanting to go. Adrian had met this young lady and the mom prior to this, along with the uncle. The uncle also has met the woman and the mom.
Yes,
But he left at 7 a.m.
That's the uncle that said that he thought that they were local. He didn't know that they were out of state.
That part.
My only thing is, he met with them the day before, or he texted them the day he wanted them to come up here. Because it's not making sense to me. I don't know if it's
Especially if
just
he
me.
left at 7 a.m. and they went for dinner.
I'll find out. I'll get the text messages right now.
I mean, do you think that Anne would be willing to drive Adrian back to Ohio, like tomorrow, if not the next day, to speak with mom and bring her child back? And if he really does not want to stay in Ohio, fine, he can pack some of his stuff and go back.
She's more than willing for that. She said that. And Adrian said, I don't want to go back.
Okay,
And
but
she said,
Adrian
I can't
also
force
doesn't
him.
have the mental capacity of a 27-year-old. At this point, she's the adult in the situation.
But
And she's the mom.
He's very clear with his understanding.
He doesn't want any of his stuff, though, from home. He has one outfit.
And me as a mother, I would have looked at him and said, okay, listen, before we get any further onto our trip, we're going to turn right back around. We're going to go speak to your mother.
But you realize there is
call her.
no paperwork proving that he is not capable of making decisions.
What?
You understand there is no paperwork proving
Do you
that
know
he
that
is
for a
not
fact?
capable.
Do you know that for a fact, Dora? Do you know for a fact that she doesn't have a POA?
POA is
No,
different.
she needs a power of
You guys
durable
are
attorney.
you guys are not
She
understanding.
needs a
POA is
power-
different.
She needs a
Then-
dual power of attorney. She
Which
has
she
those
stated,
papers.
if you listen to
She
her,
just
she
has
stated,
to find them in the boxes. She's going to the courthouse tomorrow to get a copy. So that can all just be deaded tonight. She had the
Correct, because
paperwork.
POA is totally different
I
than
didn't say
guardianship.
POA. I said dual power of attorney is what I
It's not
said.
even dual power of attorney. She has to provide proof of guardianship. Guardianship is stating that he is mentally and physically not able to make decisions on his own.
Well, his doctor's office probably has something stating
Thank you,
that
Becca.
that the mom is legal guardian.
Because she's the
Or
one that takes
somebody,
him to
or
his doctor's
somebody.
appointments. She's the one that picks up his medicine. She's the one that pays his bills.
That's totally different. That's still not going to bring him home, though. That is totally different. That paperwork is totally different than guardianship paperwork. I personally have a partner who has a disabled son, and we have guardianship paperwork.
Power of attorney is just, you just make the decisions for him. That's it.
Yes, you make decisions like going to the bank, going to like healthcare. Healthcare POA is different. Guardianship paperwork is physically stating, signed by a judge. You have to have an attorney to file that within a court district. The judge signs off on it saying that he is mentally and physically incapable of making decisions.
Either way it goes, whether anybody agrees with me or not, that mother was completely wrong to take him out of the state without contacting his mother.
Especially when she stated that she's been there before.
Knowing that
flag.
he has a disability, knowing he has a disability and she has a child with a disability as well, her common sense should have been, I need to speak with this mother before I
Maybe
leave
she
out of the
doesn't
state
have
of
that.
Ohio with her son.
But you realize that she doesn't have to if the mother doesn't have legal guardianship over him. He can
Yeah, but
go
how
and
would
come
she
and
feel
go
if
as he
someone did
please.
We're
that to
not
her daughter?
disputing whether or not she had to or not. We're saying as a mother with a disabled child herself and has been in the situation before, and she stated that's what she should have done, her dual diligent to contact his mother.
So, am I
Absolutely,
wrong in
but
thinking that if this mother has control over his doctor's appointments, his checks, all of these things, that she would not also have something that states that he just can't, move around and go out of state as he pleases?
correct. And if she's able to provide that for police department, they will go and get him. But to our understanding, she does not have that paperwork. She does not have legal guardianship. She only has POA saying she can make the errands for him. She can go to the bank. She can, healthcare decisions, things like that. She doesn't have legal guardianship, which will make him stay in the state of Ohio. He can come and go as he pleases. That paperwork has to be shown for proof that he is physically and mentally incapable, because you can have a intellectual disability and still come and go and live on your own.
Dora, I have a question for you. I don't know if you know the answer to it. Does she have to have the guardianship
Yes.
paperwork, or
Yes.
what about a note from the doctor
No,
that has
a
been
note
his
will not do
doctor?
it.
No, stating that
Nope.
they've known him for X amount of years and realized that
Nope.
he is not capable.
Nope. It has to be, you have to have an attorney to take it to court. A judge has to sign that paper. I have a paper showing my stepson. We have legal guardianship. So if something happens, we turn that into police. And when you turn that into police, it's stating that he is physically and mentally incapable of making any decisions. My stepson can't call a doctor's appointment in by himself. We have to do that. So he is physically and mentally, he has a mental disorder and he has severe autism. So that they have to have legal guardianship paperwork signed and the attorney represents it in court. The judge signs off on it. And it has to be physically viable, according also to both police departments, that has to be presented to them for them to go and pick him up. She has to be able to prove that he has a physical and mental disability and is incapable of making any decisions of leaving. You can still have an intellectual disability and come and go and live on your own as you please.
He doesn't live on his own.
Or with someone. It doesn't matter. He can still come and go. If he says, come and get me and take me to California, he's allowed to do that without that paperwork. That paperwork has to be presented to be able to say that he is incapable as an adult to make any proper decisions.
And if mom does have that paperwork, does that expire? Like, say she got it done
Typically
when
it
he
does
was like
not,
21, you know what I mean? Like,
No.
sometimes
So,
things get done earlier.
Typically it does not. I know ours doesn't. It just shows that he is physically incapable of making any decisions his entire life due to his disability. that would she has to get that paperwork, and those aren't cheap. Like you have to hire a full attorney to go and type up that paperwork, get a judge to sign off on it, and they'll have to prove that. That is the paper that they're needing. Just POA isn't going to do it. I can go right now, Becca. Hey, it's Becca. I can go right now and have somebody to type up me a POA and grant you my POA in 10 seconds within a notary.
Right. Yeah.
That ain't going to do it. POA is just in place saying, I can go to the bank for him. I can access the bank. I can go here. I can, call in doctor's appointments. I can do these types of things, but physically and mentally incapability of making any decision requires a guardianship signed off by a judge. And from our understanding, from people that are in the legal field, have looked that up, and there is none in place. So he can come and go as he pleases.
I'm not really sure that the mom is aware that's how that works, because having the POA for such a long period of time and him leaving and coming back and him always being able to come back home, I'm not sure that this issue's arisen before. Because
I also don't think that he's been taken out of state.
Yeah.
This has never happened.
He's never been taken out of the state.
Gone somewhere and came right back. Gone somewhere and come back because he's a creature of habit. She's explained that multiple times. He's going to get bored. Say, what's today? Monday? I say by Wednesday. Okay, maybe even Tuesday. He's going to get bored. He's going to want to either walk out, wander off, and then we have a bigger issue.
And her mother has confirmed that she even made it a point that she will, and Adrian himself said that if he feels like he wants to leave with anybody or gets tired of being there, he will make contact to come back.
Okay, he's like a 10-year-old mindset.
Again,
you
that's
guys are
not
saying
proven,
that?
though.
Listen,
that's not proven.
You guys are okay, but we know him.
You talk to him.
We know what he does on a daily. He's on a routine. Okay, this is like a big game right now. Like a 10-year-old.
This
child
is exciting.
Yes, thank you, Ashley. Like at the end of the day, she knows what he's going to do. We know what he's going to do. And then when we can say, "Hey, we told you," nobody wanted to listen to her. Nobody's listening to her. Samantha
but
listened to
Adrian
her.
explained to us some things, and from speaking with him, he's very clear speaking. Yes, he is a little delayed in his responses, but there's things that he did tell us tonight, and he stated over and over, "I don't want to come back. I want to try to live here with my girlfriend because I am happy, and I want to live my life outside of Ohio." That's what he stated to us.
Okay, and that can change tomorrow. That would change Wednesday.
And if that changes, then he can come back. The lady that has him, that he's with, her mother, stated to us that if he changes his mind, he doesn't want to be there, she's more than willing to bring him back.
Mom did say that when she FaceTimed him, he did not seem himself. And when she asked to see around where he's staying, which any mom would want to know, where is my child staying? Mm-hmm. They told him, no, you can stay right there. They wouldn't let her see where he is. He was sitting up against the door.
On the floor.
Yeah, Didi, I actually screenshotted it and sent it to you.
Oh, thank you, Becca.
That's what she
was there. Well, Anne doesn't want her address all over TikTok.
Right, but in her house, why can't she see what the house looks like?
I mean,
you're not going to know an address from that. And they said in the background.
Dora, my question is:
has
anybody given Tisha the address?
No.
No, I know the answer.
Oh, sorry.
I'm just asking Dora. Out of the people that had this conversation with Anne,
no.
And
can I ask why?
Has this been reported to the police? Did everybody make contact with said person, and this is where he's at? Is there paperwork for that?
There can be. I mean, she's more than willing for that. She said they can send police out there to check on him. That's no big deal.
Right, but she can't because they don't have an address.
But
you guys are the only ones with the address.
My question is again, we've now been off of your live has been done for almost 2 hours. Why hasn't that information that you, Samantha J, and Sarah Sue...
I can also fire that back at you guys when you said he was scared. Why didn't you guys help her go get him?
Help who? Go get who?
They didn't know where he was.
Thank you, Becca.
And
I
on
was just
top
about
of
to
that,
say
ma'am,
that.
That's false
um,
because mom stated to us that she was tracking him and knew where he was.
That was yesterday.
yeah, if you don't recall, she said that his phone kept going on and off. And then the last time
No,
they
And
got a
then Anne
location,
said there
wait,
was no
wait,
SIM
wait,
also
wait.
card.
stated,
The
hold
last
on.
time they got a location on him is when the daughter gave the location.
She also stated to us that she knew where he was in Missouri at the time. So, I mean,
I'm just asking, why hasn't the address of where her son is been given to her?
you
And
realize
let's,
that they have also spoken to her ex-husband, and her ex-husband is the one that advised not to give the address.
It's an X
Correct.
for a
so
reason.
you're
You
telling
realize
me
that,
right
right?
now
And
that
that's not his father.
James told Ann not to give Tisha the address.
Correct.
Stop calling that lady Ann. Her name is Megan.
Her name is actually not Megan.
What's the girl's name?
JC.
Okay.
And James has even said this is blown out of proportion.
Sorry.
Is he even in his life?
No,
Apparently.
no, hasn't been for years.
That's what I thought. That's what I figured from all of us. And I don't even know them. I just know Ashley and Dee Dee.
Hasn't been for years. Isn't the father of Adrian, has no relation to him whatsoever. Nothing.
Then why was he involved?
I don't know how he got involved.
Well, mother involved him.
Well, I mean, yeah, everybody knows what's going on. It's shared throughout our community like wildfire.
Then I guess then she invited him in,
Well,
and
he probably wasn't answering her, so she probably said, James, why don't you try to reach out and see if you can get a hold of him? And that's probably why he got involved. That's what I can think of.
Yes,
If I
he is
was in the
considered an
situation, I would
adult.
put somebody that
Again,
my
he
child
is
knows.
considered an adult. She doesn't have any type of paperwork proving that she has any type of guardianship over him. Therefore, he can make decisions on his own.
Okay, so if he can make decisions on his own, why are they controlling what he's doing? Taking over his Facebook, turning off his location. Looks like they took the SIM card out because Ann said, oh, well, there's no SIM card in and we don't have to give him the Wi-Fi if you don't want him to be on social media.
They didn't take his SIM card. You realize he has an iPhone. Those don't have
Yeah, but
SIM.
she said that.
Yeah, she did say that.
She said
because
on the phone with
iPhones
you.
typically don't. They have an eSIM.
If
They
he
don't
has
have a
the
physical
older-
SIM card.
If he has the older model of an iPhone, they still technically have a SIM card. Yes, ma'am, they do.
But why would she say it was taken out or it doesn't have a SIM card?
Right. So that's what I'm saying. They
And
had
then
to
said,
physically do
well,
it because
I don't have to give him the
What type
Wi-Fi
of
if
I
you
just
don't
don't
want him on
understand.
social
This
media.
is my thing that I don't understand is why are we allowing James to tell us if we're trying to help the mother the best way that we can? Why are we allowing James to tell us not to give the mother the address?
Mom also said that the stepfather was the only one that could calm him down.
agreed.
Agreed.
Yes.
But I'm going to ask the question. If we're trying to help Tisha,
Because you realize that she was on here giving every phone number of theirs out on a live, including her son's.
She's a scared mother looking for her disabled
Yes,
son
but you
who was
also have to
taken across
understand
state
that
line.
these people were getting death threats while this boy is in this car with them, and he was scared of that. He's not scared for his life, and he's not scared of his safety. He confirmed that. He is scared because people are telling him that the FBI is following him. He is terrified of that. He stated that numerous times to us.
Okay, but see, if he has an iPhone and a phone, he can see everybody's TikTok. He can see it, look on the outside, and still see what and say what they're saying. Everybody say, "Hey, call the FBI. Hey, call this person. Hey, call this person." He sees that. He's going to make that up in his head. He's 10.
so we're not giving, just so I'm understanding,
But he's not.
we're not giving the address to Tisha because she chose, when people asked her if she had contact information for these people and for her son, she gave it,
She can
Looking for
absolutely call
help.
back and ask them.
looking for help. So we're making the decision not to give her the address of where he's at because of that.
If he also requests that the address not be given, he has that right.
Okay, now he done requested that it not be given. So it's only okay for you, 3 people that he absolutely has no idea who they
I don't
are.
have the address. Who said that I have the address?
Somebody in the live said that on that phone call, the address and phone number was given. Weren't you on
Thank you,
that
Becca. I
call?
was just about to say that.
No, I have her phone
And
number.
sorry, I'm not
I
trying to
don't
come
have her
off. I'm
address.
not trying to come off rude, Dora. I'm just trying to
Wait,
go
just
off of what I
Samantha.
heard.
I don't have her address. I
I
only
just
have
think
her
it's
phone number.
absolutely ridiculous
Because
that
all
we've
3 of
brought her
them
this
were
far,
on the
that we
call
brought
with
her this
them.
far for us to give ourselves a pat on the back and not fully give her all the information that she deserves. That's all
You
I'm saying.
realize that she has communication with him now, right? She can call and ask to speak with Anne. Anne is more than willing to communicate with her.
Okay, so is the
Before,
location put on?
when your live was over,
So I'm also about to prove y'all wrong on another thing because I'm getting all the text messages from Adrian to the family to come and get him.
that what?
Yes, I'll have those up in a few minutes.
What is
No,
that
I
going
didn't
to prove
hear what
us
she
I don't know
wrong
what
said.
she
on?
just said.
She
She
said that
She said she's going to prove us wrong because she's going to bring up all the text messages from Adrian and the family to
from
bring them
when
back.
from when
Correct.
well, from yeah from the
But what are you
beginning.
proving us wrong on?
that
That
he
he
wants
doesn't
to
want to
stay.
go? Like it
That
doesn't.
he
But
is not
mom even
capable of making those decisions. He's the one that said that he wants them there to get
mom
him.
said he doesn't really write well. So how is he going to write in a text message?
Girl, he writes very well.
No, he doesn't. He
Don't you
doesn't.
think the mom and
Or
family
the
would know?
yeah, I'm saying he doesn't. Go look on some of his page on
Girl,
his
are you
Facebook
trying to
pages.
say that they airplaned his phone over to Kansas for him to communicate with them?
No, but
No, what I'm
they might
saying,
be taking
what
over
we're
his
probably
phone and
saying
typing
is
for
that they're
him.
probably typing whatever he may be wanting to say, quote unquote.
No, I have 3 different phone numbers. I have one for JC, one for Ann, and one for him.
You're not seeing what we're saying, but okay.
But like literally, he is considered an adult. He is not missing. He is not. She has to physically prove that he's incapable of making decisions because you can still have a disability and still make decisions on your own. That's period.
I just think that the disconnect here is the fact that she doesn't have that paperwork, because you can hear that child, or not child, but you can hear him speak and know that he's not capable of making these decisions on his own.
I mean,
Thank you,
just
Becca.
because he's delayed a little bit doesn't mean that he can't say, hey, I want to go here, come and get me.
But it's not that that he's just delayed a little bit. He can't handle his own money. He can't handle his own medical appointments. He has to be reminded to take his medication. So how in the world is he then capable of
I mean, I forget
deciding,
to
I'm
take
just
my
going to
Medication
leave?
sometimes, but you know, that doesn't mean that I can't make my decisions. Also, he can say, he had a great conversation with cops last night. He told them the same thing. We learned a lot about him actually on the phone call. He told us the things that he enjoyed, what he likes. He likes go-karts. He likes horror movies. He likes to go bowling.
I have a question for you, Dora. During that phone call, did any of you consider asking the mom if she wanted to come into that phone call? Not while on your live, but like when you guys were off and doing like the teacup,
No,
whatever, talking to them. Did you guys ever
no, they
think
had her sitting in
maybe
that
we
box.
should? Yeah,
They
they
had
had
her
her sitting
sitting
there.
in that box waiting like everybody else, but didn't have a problem pulling him in on a live call for her to hear his voice.
When mom said,
Correct. And
no,
I also
don't do it.
offered Tisha personally. I said, we can get you in touch with him. Can you give me a call? I haven't received a response.
She's
So
not going
there's
to
that.
respond to you.
Okay, well then that's great. There's that. So don't ask me why then.
I'm just
When
answering.
you
I
asked,
mean, you know.
when you asked if you could call that woman, and she said no, and then said no louder, you proceeded to still call her, and then put her on speaker so everybody in the
She
live could hear.
absolutely no. I
Yes,
said
she
I'm
did,
going to call her. She said
and she
okay.
said
I'll go
no.
back and clip it and repost.
She said no. And then she lost
That
her
is
shit.
false. She said okay.
She
No, the
then lost her
question was
shit.
just asked. The only question that was just asked was, why wasn't she considered when you guys were going to try to negotiate? Why couldn't she be on
Can I
that
ask
phone
a
call too?
question?
If I
Just
can
a
negotiate,
respectful
like
question.
you,
What exactly did you guys do to help her? Can I know that?
I brought her into the box.
No, I mean Ashley and Dee Dee. Did you guys actually offer to help go and get him?
They
Did you? What steps did you
We
take?
Dee Dee
absolutely,
shared it. Dee Dee
we
shared it on
absolutely,
here.
we shared it to all
end of
platforms.
the
That's
day, my
a lot of people on TikTok found out. We absolutely were getting a hold of people because I currently do not drive due to my own situations. We got in contact with people. People were offering to give her their cars, give her gas money.
Okay, so when he was said he's scared, what exactly did you guys do to help go and get him?
I asked her, what did she want to do? What did she want to do? She said, give me a second. I'm talking to James. And then that is when James said that Ann said that they would meet tomorrow morning to pick him up.
that
And
part.
James and Tisha were going to pick him up.
And then I asked him, was he okay? He said yes. He said, here's my location, and sent it to me. I said,
Okay,
okay,
so you
let
had
me
a
see.
location. What
Listen,
did you
I
call
said,
that into
can I
cops?
finish? Can I finish? Just did you call in and tell
Yeah,
them
you
that
didn't
y'all
call
had a whole
yours into
conversation
cops
with
either.
them? No, you didn't. So please let me finish before you rudely
You
interrupt
asked
me.
what we
Thanks.
did.
So I'm telling you what I did. Okay? Thanks. I was trying to bring my cousin home because when he sent me his location, we was on it. That's what
Okay,
we
what did
did.
those cops tell you?
We didn't have to broadcast everything that we did because then there's people in here and outside of the live listening and screenshotting and recording it and then passing it on.
Okay, cool. That's TikTok. What did the cops tell you?
What do you mean? What did the cops tell? They already knew where he was. They already knew he was in Carmi.
Okay, when she said that he got his location, what did the cops tell you? Did they tell you that he's an adult?
They said that they would look into it and call Carney.
And that's exactly what they did. And that's how the
Okay.
welfare check even happened.
Did
Because
you
it
guys
was
call
like
Carney to verify?
it was like 2:30 that they went over there, somewhere around there. It was late.
Okay, yeah. Did you call Carney to verify what they had to say?
Why did
We're
she
not
do that?
disputing what you guys said that they said was correct, that he had a conversation with them.
You asked us what we did. We told you what we did on our end. We weren't sitting here
Okay,
This
and
And,
I'm
isn't
twiddling our
and
talking
somebody in
about
this
your
today.
live
isn't
You
also
said
said that they were separated when they spoke to him, and no, they were not.
okay. You guys said today that he had sent a text message saying he is
No, we
scared
didn't say a text
she
message.
didn't say
or
text
whatever.
message.
We
She said
said
they
call.
told
Text.
him.
Yeah, told him whatever. What steps did you guys take there?
That is when James was talking to Annie.
Again,
I
what
just said
steps
that.
did you what steps did you take to go and get him?
They were going to get him in the morning. James and
Did she
Tisha.
not hear that?
I don't know.
No, she just wants to know what you guys did because it wasn't documented on TikTok. So
Oh well, shit.
at the
I'm
end,
sorry.
in
Next
her
time
eyes,
we'll
you guys
document
didn't
it
do
on
shit.
TikTok.
When he said
But
that
again,
he was scared, James and Tisha were in communication to figure out how to go get him.
yeah, they said
Correct.
they were
And
going to
did
be
you know
leaving
that
at
And
8
then
James
a.m.
that's when Ann said, I will meet you guys tomorrow morning for you to pick him up. That was what was told to James from Ann. Then James called Tisha and told Tisha,
Mm-hmm.
and Tisha then shared it with the family of they were leaving at 8 o'clock in the morning to go meet him. So I'm not sure. What do you mean? Like, what did we
But you
do when we got?
realized then Adrian said he did not want to leave. So Anne said to James, and James said this is being all blown out of proportion, that he is, he wants to remain there. And if he decides he wants to come home, then she is happy
Well,
to bring him home.
well,
But do you
to
see
tell
how
you
it
this, Dora.
changed from he
I
was
hate to tell you
scared
this,
to
Dora,
know he
but
didn't want to stay to, hey, yeah, I want to go, to know I want to stay. You see how that changed in a matter of just hours? That's what we're trying to get you guys to
and I hate to
understand.
tell you, you don't
But
know
you
James.
realize it changed because he's being told that the
He's
FBI
being
is
told what to
following
say.
him. No, he's not being told what to say. We actually had them
And
to put us on
this is
speakerphone.
not to be disrespectful, Dora. So please do not take this disrespectfully. But when you were on the live and on the phone with him, you you were telling, can you please tell mom this? Can you tell mom that? And he was saying it. So like that just shows, I don't know him personally, but that just shows to me that he is willing to repeat anything that somebody's going to say.
But you realize when
And
we
my,
were talking to him, that they were not talking at all. They had
But
us
none of us
on
saw that, which I'm glad none
speakerphone
of
the
us did, because
entire
it's
time. And we asked him, we said, what is it you would like us to do? He said, I don't want people threatening and following us. I am okay. He said, I want to be here. I left. I want to stay here at my girlfriend's. And if I want to try it out, if I don't like it, I will come home.
well, I don't know if anybody else caught on to it, but James is playing both sides because one thing is being said to you guys that James supposedly said, and then James is coming back to Tisha and telling Tisha something completely different. So, but that's typical James for you.
I just think after today, it just needs not to be on here anymore.
Well, that's
Yeah,
what
I
I told
agree.
her. I told her to do everything in silence. People that message her, if she does not know them, do not answer them, because not everyone has the best of intentions. I told her I appreciate her answering me because I know you guys. But at the same time, she is more than willing to be able to
Well,
tell people,
at the
hey,
end of the day,
I don't want to talk right now. I'm trying to
yeah,
go through things, and that's that. And Dora, I do appreciate your help. I know we've kind of come at you and barked down your throat a little bit, but like we're just trying to all figure it out and
at
just
the
figure out
end of the
like,
day, it'll come down to tomorrow if she can get that guardianship paper. And if she can't present that, there's not a dang
We
thing
keep talking about a guardianship paper that we already know that she does not have, that she has a POA. So
Right.
once she gets that POA, then she will be in contact with her lawyer to figure out what else she needs to do if that is what she chooses to do. If she chooses to supposedly accept, which I'm not getting that from her, accepting the fact that that's where Adrian wants to be, then maybe that's what she'll decide to do. But she still has every intention to go get her POA from the courthouse and contacting her lawyer as well in the morning.
Yeah,
Now,
she'll definitely
all we're
need a
saying
lawyer.
is that after today, we shouldn't see this story on anybody's TikTok because it's over and done with according to everybody else.
or hear it be talked about.
Because it was success. It was a success.
It was a success. And out of respect for the mother that's asking for peace and grace right now, that it shouldn't be talked about anymore. The next case, the next child that is missing or whatnot should be worked on. I won't bring up your name. I won't bring up your name ever again. I won't be talking about this. We will handle this with Tisha and what she decides to do outside of this. The only reason Tisha was even, like she said, she doesn't even be on TikTok like that. It's because we were sharing out the lives to her so that she could come in, clear air, answer questions, anything like that. And needless did we know that she would be belittled, dragged, and everything else.
Belittled?
Absolutely.
Yeah, and Dora, just like you said,
Absolutely, and you know it to be facts.
You can't control what people say in the comments, but you can control what people say in your lives and who your people are on the lives. Just like I said before, before you popped in, Sarah Sue said, "Oh, well, she should be doing more than being just on TikTok. She should be going through boxes and blah blah blah." Mom already said she doesn't have that paperwork. So why would she say that? And then once Samantha J came in, then she wanted to help. And everybody changed of heart. I understand there was a ton of back and forth. There was a ton of back and forth. Stories weren't matching
had
up.
said that because mom had said that she did have that paperwork somewhere and she was texting a lawyer cousin for it.
No, what she said was that she didn't have the paperwork, but her lawyer that was a family member had it, and that her mom and her both had reached out and were waiting for him to respond. She always said that she didn't have that paperwork with her because she had moved a lot.
Right. So that would have been on her to get that paperwork in order to get them
Right, but
then.
how is it okay for Sarah Joy to say, Well, the mom should be doing more. If she was that worried about it, she should be looking through boxes instead of being on TikTok.
Because you realize how many conflicting stories we received since last night. We were told that, okay, well, we're on our way to get him. And then, oh, they won't let me have him. The police won't let me have him without paperwork. Okay, well, next thing is get the paperwork. And then she said, well, my lawyer cousin has it. So they were going to text that person to find out. They were
Okay,
going to
so
get
if
the
that
rental
if
car.
okay, so if that's what she was saying, if the lawyer cousin had it, why would she be looking through boxes?
Because she said there was in some boxes.
The lawyer cousin wasn't brought up until today. That was
Right.
last
She
night.
said that she had them in some boxes somewhere.
Right. So Becky Sue or Amanda Sue
Sarah
stated
Sue.
that she should have been looking at boxes today. So that's just being disrespectful all around.
She said it like 45 minutes before Samantha J came in and said that she wanted to speak to the mom. And I know you cannot control. I've been in lives. It's very hard to control what people say, dropping people, this and that. But at the end of the day, you also have to think about what the family's seeing, what mom's hearing, what everybody's hearing.
Host, Sarah Sue would like a box.
Okay, she can request.
I'll drop.
I'm not taking sides, but Sarah Sue's not a mean person. She's a very sweet lady.
Physically have the text messages from Adrian.
I figured if my name was being spoke on, I should come up here. And I appreciate that very much, Vince. But I do want to say that the reason that I said that everyone should be looking in the boxes is because I believe it was Dee Dee, and I may be wrong, but someone in the chat over there said that they were looking through boxes. And I said it would be more beneficial to be looking for the paperwork than to be on here. And that was all I meant. And I have never, ever strayed from the fact that I'm very compassionate for Tisha and understanding that I'm a mother too. And we were trying to help in any way possible that we could. But I need you to understand that what I said, I stand on that, because it would be way more beneficial to be looking for that power of attorney than to be on here arguing with people. But I do not, I'm just, that's just what I said.
Sarah Sue, I wasn't the one that was in the live stating that because
And it may
I
not
was
have been,
blocked.
Dee Dee. That may not have been, honey.
Right, I was blocked.
just,
There was several DDs in there because I have another burner
Okay.
account, but I'm stating there was several other DDs. Mine is
Yeah.
DD's space, then another DD. So I couldn't even defend my cousin because I was blocked from her live.
I
So it
understand that,
was
honey, but I
stated
want you
that.
to realize
And the thing
that
is, she wasn't on TikTok. We were on TikTok because when we were told, hey, they already made plans to meet up with Megan, Sue, Becky, whatever that lady's name is, to get her son, we
Can
stopped
you
looking.
guys confirm this for me? If this is Adrian's Facebook.
Yes, that's his. Why?
Okay, here's his messages.
And no, that was in November.
can someone give her the big box? Because I've got my Bucky's glasses on and I can't read it.
Can you tell me how? Thank you.
All right.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Who's he talking to?
He is talking to her mother.
Sassy, request back up.
So he said that he needs to move to make JC happy?
No, he says, I need to move out of Ohio State. She said, oh, okay. Yeah, I'm on it. Just come there. JC can be happy. Come visit first and make sure you like it here and you can find a good job. He said, yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me get the rest of the messages. He says, yeah. Any good jobs out there, that would be the best thing. There are lots of jobs. Yeah, I'm looking forward to stocking up things to the car, fix my goals. That's a good goal. Yeah. That's good to hear. I already know what I have to do, and I will go to Akron and take a Greyhound bus. I'm doing good tonight. I just want to make sure your boss is okay with all that. I know Adam will let me go out of state. If I can go to Florida or Orlando, he will let me go there. Okay, so are you buying the ticket or do I need to? I will grab them. He's out of town. I will ask him when he gets to Ohio. Oh, okay. Hello, Adrian. Are we coming to Ohio tomorrow? I have to babysit Wednesday and Thursday and Friday. Do you want me to come? What did your sister say? I know JC wants me there to spend time together. I'm thinking maybe this Friday. Yes? Okay. We are on the way. JC told me you was coming around 4. Friday, he sends a meme. It's snowing out here. Be careful when you drive here. Thanks. You're welcome. You driving? No, just we are in Columbus. Oh, okay. We are kidding. Just kidding. We are 3 hours away south of Columbus. Columbus not bad. He sends Columbus not bad. We will be there about 4. Okay, it'll take me a little bit to get a shower. They send the map of where they're at. We are the blue dot. Okay, and he sends them a picture of his bags packed.
And may I ask a question to
That's not a bag.
Dee Dee and
That's just a
Ashley?
bag that is flat with no clothes in it. But okay.
Okay, but may I ask a question to you, Dee Dee?
And it was planned ahead.
We seem to be able to talk, but he said he had to babysit. Who does he babysit?
Said anyone.
I'm sorry.
He doesn't babysit anybody.
And I also have the messages he sent to JC. He says, "What are you doing?" I texted my mom and she told me that what's wrong, and I told her I need another state, and she says I can leave wherever I want to go, baby. JC says okay because she said sorry, my battery died. He said KK, love you. I almost threw up because when I unclogged the toilet, and he says laughing my ass off, I love you. And he says I'm about to wash my clothes and get them packed. Nice, JC says. He says yeah. And she said, did you ask your sister if she needs Wednesday and Thursday? She needs me Wednesday and Thursday plus Friday, he said. I understand. He sends her a song. He says, I will come see you again, and when I'm there, I don't want to leave or anything. I'm staying there. That's what he says to her at 12:17.
So what is his sister needing for those days?
We have no idea because he doesn't watch. No, he doesn't. She would never.
And she says, hey.
So she has a kid?
Yeah.
How's the kid?
I think she's 3, just turned 3, if I'm not mistaken.
Only reason I asked is I was wondering if it was babysittable age, because some people, I would want people to babysit my 12-year-old sometimes because I'm a helicopter mom. But
yeah, she would never have him. No, she would never have him. And if she was on here, she would tell you that she would never have him. No.
So who? And I'm just asking, just so we can squash this. Who takes care of her child?
Tisha, the grandmother.
But Tisha's always out of town, and works EMS. That's what she told us, and that's why that Adrian doesn't live with her, is because she's always out of town.
Yeah, when she's not out of town, she'll watch her. The grandmother, the child's father.
Okay, I'm just asking. Yeah.
I'm not debating whether or not Adrian told them to come pick him up. What I am morally saying, as a mother of 3 daughters myself, there's no way that I'm picking up anyone's child that I know has a mental disorder like my own child. And I've been in a situation before, like Tisha had. Let me finish. And take him across state lines without speaking to the mother. Whether Adrian tells me I don't want to contact my mom right now, that would have been a red flag to me. Because why don't you want to contact your mom?
Well,
And,
Adrian is saying here in text messages,
and if we don't,
January 2nd, when she says we are on the way, he says, I love you. I just left my sister's house from babysitting. I know you want to come out here to spend time with me, but I want to go to your state with you. She says, yes. He said, I already have my stuff packed. How many outfits I have packed? I already have my PlayStation. And she said, oh, great, babe. He says, okay. And she says, what time is it there? He says, and he says, oh, wait, he said something else here. Hold on.
Again, I'm not debating any of what you're saying or showing or any of that. What I'm debating is the
Right,
mother's
the mother part. But
the
he
mother's
doesn't even
moral
live with
compass.
her, right?
Huh?
but one I wanted to say too is he is an adult.
Oh my goodness. Here.
He doesn't
Okay.
live with Tisha, right?
No, he lives with the uncle,
Okay.
but he
The
sees
uncle was aware of the situation and told him
Absolutely.
okay.
Yeah.
no, the uncle was aware of the situation that he was going to spend the night somewhere. He was under the impression somewhere local, not taking him out of the state.
You realize that they had met with the uncle and told him where they lived, right?
Right. Mm-hmm.
That was according to who? You spoke to the uncle?
That was according to Anne. She's
Oh, okay,
been in
because
contact with the uncle the whole time.
They spent the night. They came before this prior, and they spent the weekend with
Yeah.
the uncle.
With the
Y'all
uncle.
do realize this, right? Y'all are involved in his life. I'm not attacking you, but they spent
that's
the
according to Ann,
Right.
according
or
to
you guys
all
spoke to the uncle and heard the uncle say that.
the uncle said it,
According to
James said it,
to the lady that
and they
they don't
showed
they only
listen,
talk to 45 minutes.
Okay, because I know
they showed
I
on
can tell
their
you for a fact you guys didn't talk to the uncle and the uncle told you that.
I have a quick question.
We're not saying we
I
talked
have
to
a
the
quick.
uncle, but you realize that they spent the weekend with the uncle, right?
According to
Also,
Ann is what I'm
I,
asking.
I have a quick question, really quick. When is the last time that you two saw Adrian before he left?
I seen him New Year's Day at his job, and I think I seen him the day after or something like
Did
that.
you
He was
guys go visit him regularly?
no, we didn't visit him regularly, but we seen him regularly. We all live in the same town. Our town is not very big,
So,
so we
because
run
you went,
into him very, very often. I know I do, and I'm not sure,
okay,
sister, when the
so
last time you seen him, but I run into him very often. He lives actually. I can walk to his house from my house.
I know, but I'm asking intentionally. When did you see him last intentionally? Not just going grocery shopping.
It's
When
not
did you
grocery
see him?
shopping. It's
That's
like
not grocery shopping.
a convenience store. Okay,
Oh, okay.
that's where he stocks, you
I
know, drinks and stuff.
grocery shop at a gas station, so it's okay. It's all right.
Okay.
But I just wanted to know intentionally when's the last time that you had seen him, that you made an effort to go see him.
I don't intentionally go see, like, I'm not sure where we're going with this, but I have a lot of family members that I don't intentionally go and see. We run into each other or we make plans to, you know, see each other when we can between working and being parents and stuff like that. So I'm not sure what you mean by intentionally. Like, do I
Probably
call him and
I
be
because
meant
like,
just
hey, I'm coming to see you? No.
sister, probably because when we first introduced ourselves and Tisha was confused of who Ashley was and who Dee Dee was because these aren't our real names. Okay.
Right.
okay.
If you'd have
That's
said
fine.
certain
Yes.
names, then she'd have, oh yeah, that's my cousin. So
Okay.
don't do that. Okay.
No. I'm glad you made that abundantly clear for me because that's why I was asking because I was confused and I appreciate you explaining that though. Thank you.
And just like Tisha said, the last time she seen her son, last time she seen like spent time with her son was on Christmas Day. But that doesn't mean that she wasn't in constant contact with him either. I mean, I'm not sure what that has to do with, and like seeing him, what that has to do with. They also told you that they had met Tisha and never met Tisha. So I'm a little confused on where we're getting at asking when we intentionally went and seen him.
it was just a question. I wasn't being mean. I just wanted to know when y'all, like, because sometimes I know I will make an effort to like go see my niece and nephews. And I just wanted to know when the last time y'all did that was. It was nothing bad. I just wanted to know because, I wanted to
See,
know
my
how long
question
it'd been before you
was,
left,
you
before he
guys,
left.
sorry, Sarah. Sorry, Sarah, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but
You're fine.
really the question was asked because you guys are telling us his mental capacity.
Mm-hmm.
And so we're just trying to see how much you guys are really around him.
We've been
That's
around
all.
him his
Just
whole life.
because I understand.
We've been around him his whole life. We know his mental
On a
status.
daily basis.
I'm sorry?
And you guys have seen papers that he's mentally incapable.
Yeah, doctor's papers. How many times he's done went to the
She
doctor
would,
over the periods of his life to be treated for things? Absolutely.
And even if we
okay, and
didn't,
if that's
his
a
mom is
fact,
very
girls, if that's a
vocal
fact,
about him.
She
if
advocates
that's
for
a
her son
fact,
very well.
then the mom would have guardianship over him.
You can't tell,
That's not. Okay, listen. First of all,
I
maybe
can tell you she doesn't have guardianship.
and I'm not
okay,
I can
and
tell
disputing
you
that.
that
And
he
we're
privilege.
not
said that she
disputing that.
doesn't.
What we're saying is maybe she wasn't educated on that part. Maybe somebody got her and said, hey, if you just have a POA, you're good to go. Okay? You don't understand the concept of where we live. People don't give a about us. They don't give a about us. They will pew pew us
But
in a minute and care less. Okay?
but
So
my
what I'm
thing
I
is,
saying
do
is,
understand.
but
Girls, hey girls,
my
I
thing
do
is,
know
she has
and
made it
understand.
abundantly clear for days that she does not have guardianship. She has a POA.
that part. And
So
she
I
was
don't know
going
why
to
we
get it
keep
on
talking
Monday.
about this guardianship when we all know that's not what she has, but she does have a POA on him. Whether that
POA
may
is
bring
only
him
a
home
death.
or may not bring him home, that's irrelevant.
Like
She
our
still acts on behalf of him on things that he cannot do himself.
our mama heart should be praying
But
for her
earlier I
and
was
being compassionate to her.
acting
I'm not saying you weren't,
on
Samantha.
behalf of her.
Exactly. So now you're trying to come at both of her cousins because you want to know
No,
when
I'm
the
not
last time
coming
we
at you,
saw him.
girls.
How
I,
long?
I,
I didn't say
Because
you
I
were,
want to
Samantha.
know. I'm asking so that and it's for the same reason Sarah Sue was, so that we know his mental capacity without seeing papers.
You
Because
won't know his mental
did you all,
capacity by talking to
will
him
you
for
all call the
45
police
minutes on
back?
the
Because
phone.
they did,
that's
okay,
why we're
the
asking
police
y'all
did a
too.
We've been saying it.
cognitive test on him. I want you to understand the police did a cognitive test on him, and they did not rate him as a 10-year-old brain.
Bingo.
I only do legal shit, girls, and I would never attack you. I'm not that person. I'll sit and I'll fucking mute myself and cuss my fucking walls down first. Or cuss Dora and Sarah. Sorry, girls. I'm not going to
It's all
attack
right.
you
I'll take
guys.
it.
Correct. They did a cognitive test when they went out there last night.
And that's why I said I understand that maybe nobody gave her the proper advice and guidance. And if you ever hear me on a regular basis on here, I talk about injustice and I talk about people not being educated when it comes to the law. That is what I'm
Correct.
really on here for.
And we also talk about
Okay.
crime cases where things aren't corruption. We talk a lot about corruption. A matter of fact, we're getting ready to fight another case about corruption. We talk about that. We acknowledge that. But also with these officers, and this all can be requested by mom too. She can FOIA with the request. They did a cognitive test on him when they arrived last night.
You two girls can call and check and verify it. You can. Because all I did, your relative, Tisha, I took my retainer out. See, I'm talking properly now. Sorry, girls. I was saying her name right, you guys. Why y'all picking on me?
The whole time.
I have a retainer. I can't help it. Now you can hear my T's. See? Sorry. No, yeah, I forgot my whole fucking thought. Oh shit.
Cognitive
Anyways,
test for you.
yeah, that you girls can call and you can check because Tisha gave me the number. She had one of the girls send me the number, and that's all I did was make a phone call. And I did my shit. I called the police. I checked in with them.
Yep.
And anybody can do it. You do not have to hold a license to do it.
You can
You don't
also,
have to be in law enforcement to do it.
and if you want to
Okay?
hear Adrian's responses and you want to be able to hear it for yourself, you can also FOIA request the body cam footage.
Yes, girls, you can.
And you can do that. She doesn't have to do that. She can do it as well, but y'all can do it too.
You can
You
also
can have
see the
access to
cognitive
it.
test. You can also see the cognitive test take place.
And I understand, cousins, what you're upset about. You guys are scared to death for him because as you guys look at him, he is not capable. And I definitely understand where you guys are coming from on that point. But we have to understand we're not the law, and whether it's right or wrong, which usually I'm not for the law a lot. We won't get into that. But
No, we talk a lot about corruption.
That's fine. Samantha, could you be so kind
there's
to
nothing
either
legally we could do.
give my cousin Tisha the report number, or you can inbox me. It doesn't matter. We'd like that report number, please.
She can call, I mean, didn't she need to call the police station to get that herself?
Yeah, she would have to call and get the report number and incident number. She was the one that filed the report to start with. And then once they get that, she can call down. She don't even have to have the report number to call Carmi, Illinois and do a FOIA request for body cam footage. And she can also request the cognitive test that was done last night.
No, the report that was done today.
Can also do that as well. She can get them the reports. All she has to do is call, give them who she is, tell them that she would like to submit a FOIA request for all body cam footage plus the call, and they will give that to her. It's called Freedom of Information Act.
And that'll need to be done in writing as well.
And listen, how you girls go for your family, trust me, I go for mine, and these girls are my family too. We weren't trying to harm anybody. We were trying to do good, and I feel that we accomplished that. We knew that there was no legal way we could make him go home. So the only next best thing that we could have done is to get them in contact and talking with one another again, and there to be peace and let everybody calm down. Because when people are hyped, if there was too much aggression, that's why I came involved in it. There was way too much aggression happening. Way too much. And nothing was getting solved. But look, when we stopped the aggression, they got in contact with each other. And since we've been off of Dora's live, they have been in contact with each other. Is that not what you girls were asking me when I came in? Because I got booted and didn't get to finish hearing what you were trying to ask me.
Also, too, I want to let y'all know that in Illinois, the Open Records Act has to be requested in writing. So, just so y'all know the proper way to do it so that y'all can do that.
Yes, and just like Sam said, they performed a cognitive test with him last night because during law enforcement goes through a series of cognitive tests. They did not consider him at the level of a 10-year-old mindset. They considered him as an able body, an able adult that could make their own decisions. They even advised him that he didn't have to go. That decision was left up to him, whether he wanted to come back home or not, that he would be placed at the police station under police watch until somebody picked him up. And he said, I do not want to go. I want to go to Kansas. And the police said, okay. They did a series of questions with him. They also asked him certain things. And that is why they were stern and strict with relaying the information back to Kent, saying she has to have the guardianship paperwork in order for us to remove him from this house because he is stating this and we have to be able to see physical proof. They performed the test. They also took him by himself and performed the test along, and they also questioned the two other individuals. They questioned the mom and they questioned the girlfriend, and the girlfriend showed on her phone the messages between them since October, and that they were boyfriend and girlfriend. And I know that's not relevant, but with those series of things, mom can absolutely request the FOIA, Freedom of Information Act, and get that test to be able to see. She can also see all the body cam. The police wear them all the time. They have to give that information. So when she does that in writing, she just she can send off a request for it, and they'll email her back with that information.
Becca, is there any way we could get like an open box so we could get Kristen up in here? Because she knows a little bit about the legal side of everything too, and to be able to help a little bit.
Yes, Kristen is amazing. She works with us.
Kristen, request out.
She is a legal
Thank you, Becca.
consultant.
Thank you, guys. And guys, I want you to know that we're trying to help. That's all we've been doing for the past 48 hours.
I am currently drafting for you the Open Records Act request that you will need to submit. I am not going to get in a habit of doing this, but
Even the one that
saying
was
that for
that
the
they
people
called
in the
today
chat.
and they reported that they talked to Adrian and made contact with them. That one too, please.
It'll cover everything.
It covers everything, and it can be submitted to any agency.
But I thought that wasn't reported.
What?
Girls, I want to ask you this.
Okay, hold on.
No, I'm
Hold on.
asking.
Let me say something really quick.
No, I'm
We have
asking.
spent- I know, hold on, but I want to say this. I get that you're frustrated. I do. I truly get it. I'm a mom as well of 3 kids. I sat on a street behind a house. I dropped my kid off at a house party because I was horrified to drop my child at his first house party.
I was on the phone with her for this.
She was sitting on the phone with me, and I'm like, I'm not leaving. I'm going to park behind this house, and I'm going to wait until he calls me and says he doesn't want to be here anymore, because there's no way in hell I'm leaving him here. I get it. But coming for us when we have spent 2 days of our own time to advocate for your cousin,
Away from our kids.
away from our children, our families, our everything, to sit on this app, and not to be mean. The only thing, in fact, I squashed all of this last night after the welfare check was made. Just to be
Absolutely.
clear, I squashed it, and I shut down the room after Dora fell asleep, and I said, we are not talking about this case anymore. And then I get message after message after message that someone opened up a live this morning and was instructing people to call the FBI on kidnapping and ransom and all this other stuff. And I attempted to shut that down by Dora and I starting another live today, which then led to this live that we're on right now, again, almost 48 hours later. All I'm trying to say is nothing that we have done here has been to come after any single person. It was to make it very clear that while I understand there is an emotional aspect to this, we have to separate the emotional side from what somebody can legally by law do. And again, I know you guys don't want to hear it, but unless that exists, and that's all we were ever trying to say, is unless this specific thing exists, this specific thing can't happen. So all we can do is make sure he's safe.
We never
Make
said
sure
that we
he
didn't
is
want to
safe.
hear it. Tisha has been very grateful. We have been very grateful for all that Samantha did. The backlash of she's lying, it's a scam, this, that, and the third. That's uncalled for.
That's people in the
She would
chat.
never.
That's people in the chat. We can't
It was
control
people on the
us.
panel
Dude,
too.
Sarah,
Who on the
Really?
panel
Would
said
you
it
guys
was
Sarah,
lying and was a
Sarah
scam?
Sue basically said she should be looking
She
through
did, and she
boxes.
already
Yes.
hold on.
And I will
hold
stand
on.
on it. I'll stand on
She
it.
stands on it and said because she did last night and today said I have paperwork and said it might be guardianship, it might be POA. I don't know. She even said, I don't know. I was in that live when she said, I don't
And she
know.
said it's in a box in this house somewhere.
Somewhere, I don't know where it is because I've moved so many times. Also said she had to go to the court tomorrow to pick it up. So I, with my own money, by the way, paid to pull the case file to find out if there was guardianship paperwork today, by the way. Paid $50 for a case that didn't exist, by the way. You're welcome. but I paid it to try to get your nephew home because I was told she had paperwork that doesn't exist. So it's diabolical to me. And now I am going to get a little upset to sit here and say that we're talking mad anything about anybody when we're not. We've done everything for 48 hours to try to help your family. And I'm going to stand on that. So you're not going to talk about my friends or anybody. Not one person has said anything bad or mean, except for he is 27 years old.
And if all you could find is that I said that she needs to be looking in a box for the papers,
and nothing
instead
we
of being
can
on
do is to make
TikTok,
sure that he's safe.
that's
Yes,
not
and I
bad.
stood on that too. I'm like, we got to get this papers if we want this kid home. When I hear ransom and missing child, I'm jumping into action.
Anytime.
Do you realize that there was people fixing to get in their cars last night
and drive
from
to where you
Tennessee
were?
and Kentucky
Everywhere.
and everywhere, Missouri.
Numerous amounts of people.
It is wild to me to sit here and say that we ever said anything wrong. Because it
You
never
realize how much we
happened.
love your
Saying, get off
nephew?
this app, go look for the paperwork, we'll hold down the fort for you is not wrong. It's not. But I will give my hard-earned money to anybody to make sure that their loved one is safe. So don't come for my friends. I will tell you that right now. Don't do it. But I am going to do, out of the grace of my heart, type up this letter for you. And I will make sure that your family has it to request anything that you need. And you're right. After this live is shut down, we're not talking about this again. But I will tell you that this exact situation is the exact situation that sometimes makes us question whether or not it's worth taking on a case. Because this drama, I don't do. I have 3 children that can't even get along. I don't need to do this, and I don't need to argue with a bunch of people when I'm trying to help them.
Correct.
I get
it's
it.
not
This
that
justice
we had a
system
change of heart. We
that
have been
I-
helping in the background.
Okay, she
This
was talking. We were
justice
listening.
system
Wait.
is broken. Absolutely, unequivocally broken. The case Dora was just talking about is the Travell Martin case. A kid who literally was trying to leave a house. By the way, a black man who tried to leave the house while his white girlfriend, whose boyfriend was on the police force, literally was blocking him from leaving. They kicked down the door. 8 individuals run in, and he shows up dead in the woods. And you want to tell me there's nothing wrong or nefarious that happened in that situation? Absolutely fucking not. And on my watch, I'm not going to rest until I find out what happened to that man. That's
And
the
me
shit
and
that we
Kristen,
do.
me and Kristen is getting ready to hold a whole live on that case and go at the police department for being corrupt.
I had 500,000 followers before they took my account down for calling out the fucking police department in Nashville. I don't give a shit. This isn't for likes and clicks for us. If it was, I'd be fighting for my old account. I don't care about that. I care about helping people.
She wouldn't be paying money to find court documents and things that do not
don't
exist for your family members that we don't even know, but we love them because we
They're
want to
a
help.
person. They're a human being.
Yes.
They are a physical being, and I want to make sure that they are safe. And when she said, I have paperwork, he has the mind of a 10-year-old, I immediately went to the court documents, and I heard everybody sitting there going, now they're pulling mom's record. No, we're not. We're trying to find something that mom doesn't have.
We're trying to help her.
We're trying
it
to
didn't
find who could be
exist.
linked to her that could have this child.
We don't care what she did,
I
didn't do,
I could give 2
all
shits.
that.
We all have a past.
Absolutely.
Every single one of us. Nobody is perfect. But at the end of the day, the entire point we were trying to make is the only thing we can do for him at this point is to make sure he is safe. And he is safe. He is breathing. He said that he has his medication for at least 16 days. There is a mother there that you may not like, you may not agree with all of the things, and I get that. That's fine. You don't have to like her. But the fact that all we know right now is that she is at least has a disabled child as well and is trying to care for him as her own, making sure he takes his medication and is willing to drive him back if he wants to, should say enough about the type of people that he is with to at least know, look, we've done what we can do. We heard him speak. Do you know how many cases don't end up with the other person on the other line?
Absolutely.
Ever? I need
We
to stop
for the
talking.
past 3 weeks, and I will say this, we for the past 3 weeks have found that most cases we covered, they've had to recover the body of their loved one from a river.
And the
Or
fact we get to
Or
talk
in
to them,
multiple pieces.
and the fact we
yes,
get to talk to them, that person is amazing. And that we could let him talk to his mother, and that police actually went to the door and physically saw him.
if you don't realize,
I would be
1
counting your
week,
blessings is what I would be doing.
Absolutely.
1 week, we were on a case, me, Sarah Sue, a lot of us were, where a mother cut a newborn baby out of her child's stomach and lied to us. She sat in boxes with us, lying to us for days, knowing the fact that she was the one that committed the crime.
You might want to
Most
say this
cases
till she
we
get,
cover, they don't get their loved ones home. They're
girl, you
finding
might
them in rivers. They're finding them laying in the wooded areas. To be able to have him on alive tonight to say, hey, he's alive, he's well. We don't get that kind of news very often.
And it's not for likes and clicks. It's to let the other people who have been invested, the 1,700 people in the live earlier today, the over 1,500 that were in there yesterday, and 596 that are in here right now and counting. Those are the people that cared enough to sit here all damn day with every single one of us to make sure that your loved one was okay. So
And do you
it
know how
wasn't
much
for clicks and
research
likes.
they
It was to
did
let
too?
everybody know he's alive, he's okay, he wants to be there. But
Yeah.
there's
And they
nothing else we can do. And I'm sorry for that, but there's just not.
When I saw this post, Sarah Sue and Kristen both can speak. When I saw this post last night, what was the first thing I advised you ladies?
share it out to every place you possibly can. Get on Facebook, do it on every state. Get your state, share it out to every person that you possibly know. Do every yard sale, everything you possibly can. Get this child's face out there. We have got to find him. We've got to help this mom.
I was having Kristen about to drive in Missouri to try to locate this child. I was getting ready for Paducah, Kentucky.
Time out.
She's gone. To be clear, I was in my car.
She's back. But we were going to drive everywhere. There were so many people in vehicles, like doors open, and I'm not even exaggerating, doors open, getting in the cars and going to look for him. I just want you to know, my friends are a force. And they are a force that if my child ever had anything going on or whatever, I want them to be there for me, just as they were for you and for Adrian and his mom. You have to understand that.
And for
Did Sam get
just so
dropped?
we're clear, we are counting our blessings. So I just want to make that very clear that we are definitely counting our blessings, but there is still things, and whether you guys, it may not make sense to you guys, but as us as family, there's things that are still not making any sense. Like, how is this girl in high school? How does she go to daycare every day? And this is coming from the mother to Tisha.
But he's a 27-year-old with a high schooler.
But he's safe where he's at. This was grown adults making these decisions.
And when did Tisha
All we're
talk
saying
to
is
her?
that there's
Because
things that still do
you
not
said that
make
you
any
haven't
sense.
talked to her. I just want to know when Tisha had talked to her, because you said that they didn't know each other and they've never talked to each other.
Hey, can you let her finish? Because she wasn't interrupting you. Because I keep getting muted.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I was trying to ask
Who
a
keeps
question.
getting
I'm
muted?
sorry. Nobody's getting muted because Becca's the only one that can mute people, I believe.
No, I'm not
And
the only one that can mute people. There are multiple people that can mute people.
okay, I can't mute. Dora can't
And we're
mute, and
not.
Krista can't mute. So just so y'all know, we're not mods in
no,
here.
The mod keeps muting me when I try to speak or overspeak, and then you three ladies are allowed to overspeak each other. Is what I'm saying.
Okay,
That's why I keep
No,
dropping.
nobody should be muting anybody.
Here, Becca, we're gonna all mute and we're gonna let them talk. Okay, babe?
I
Somebody
was
Because
keeps
working.
y'all,
somebody keeps muting me, and I'm not sure why they keep doing that, but please stop doing that. Um,
None of my mods should be muting you at all, and I
yeah,
don't
well,
actually. I don't know any that would.
yeah, I
So
don't know, but I'll be in mid sentence and they'll mute me. But anyways,
Becca, can you make it clear that we are not mods? Sarah Sue, True Crime with Kristen K, and Dora the
yeah,
Explorer
no,
are
you
not your
guys. Yeah,
mods.
you guys are not mods, and I just want you guys to know the reason why she came in here is because she was really upset, and she was trying to speak on Tisha's behalf, and I understand that because she doesn't know you guys. She doesn't know what you do every day. None of them know you guys and know what you do every day.
And that's
Nobody knows
fine.
that the family doesn't know like the cases you've been involved in or anything like that. And I mean, I felt bad watching the mom get bashed, watching the family get bashed, not having room to speak. So that's why she's in here. And none of us can say that we didn't see that because I know we all did.
yeah, everybody in this live seen it, and everybody knows the truth and whatnot and whatever it may be. At the end of the day, has spoken to the mother, and these are things that are being said to Tisha, that this girl is still in high school, that she goes to daycare every day. But we're sitting here saying that these are grown adults making these decisions. And again, I will keep bringing back to what my concern is the mother, whether she is somebody that's going to keep him safe or not. As a mother, and you sat there and said indoors live that you've been in Tisha's shoes before. So why would you take this 27-year-old man, as everyone...
Stop muting.
Yeah, I don't know who's
I
doing
don't
that.
know who's doing
See?
it, but they need to stop.
And can I clear one thing up too? She's not in high school. She's 19 years old. She takes a class with daycare at the high school.
Right. And Becca, is there any way to get Sam back up here? If not, it's okay. But I just wanted to ask. I think she got booted.
I'm just trying to move around boxes
Okay,
and
My
thanks.
thing
give
is
everybody a chance to say what they need to say.
we
So,
keep defending things with this girl, and at the end of the day, the mom is speaking to Tisha and is telling Tisha these things. And then you guys are saying she's not in high school. She takes a daycare class.
She's not. I have physical proof of that.
May I ask a
Okay.
question, Ashley? May I ask a question? I don't
No,
mean to
because
interrupt.
at this point I'm ready just to call it a night
She's in
because this
school.
is just pointless.
Okay, I see that. But if you
Actually,
don't,
the daughter, the girlfriend, she's taking classes. I promise you, I verify everything. And girls, if we find any false shit whatsoever, and Tisha can get, I took the retainer out. Tisha can get any type of paperwork, I will fucking go pick him up.
Well,
I'll go
she's
get
going to
him.
pick up the POA tomorrow morning. Whether that's going to help or not, she is picking that up tomorrow.
and that's great.
The police won't allow her to
I'm
take
very
him
glad.
with the POA though.
Okay, that's great.
But she can't tomorrow get guardianship. She can't do that in one day.
Maybe she's
If
going to
the
do that.
doctors say that he
I
is
don't know.
incapable.
Right now, she's just focusing on the conversation she had with her son, as well as the conversation she is having with the mother.
And is she having that right now?
I'm not
Or
sure
did
if
she have
she's
it
having it right now,
recently?
but
Or recently?
she's had it recently since the live has ended. She
Okay.
sent me pictures, screenshots of Adrian, and
Last I
screen
knew, there was
recording.
peace.
What?
There's not peace anymore, Ashley. Last I knew, there was peace, and they
Peace.
were talking as adults.
Who
They
was
are not doing that anymore.
Who?
The two mothers. They're not doing that anymore.
Well, when the live ended, Tisha waited a while and then kept calling the phone. And this was after Dora had stated in the live that they had reached their destination and she was going to get Adrian set up to call his mother. So she gave time for that to happen. That did not happen. She called a few times Then he called back.
It didn't happen right away because she said that she was giving the mother a minute to calm down and
Oh,
that
Lord
they were
Jesus.
unloading the car, getting in the house. They had to unload the car,
Can I
get them
finish?
inside the house.
Okay. So when Adrian called, he's up against a door. She took some screenshots. She took some screen recordings. Every time she would ask him something, he was looking off camera and there would be a long pause and then he would respond to her. And then
So
she
what?
just said to me, the mother just told me that she's in high school and goes to daycare every day.
Getting that confused, she told her
Oh my God.
that
You're in the conversation with them? I'm just
We
asking.
have
Well, you
been.
know what?
We
You
have
know
been.
what? We
No,
asked
no,
we
no,
her.
no.
have
I'm
been.
talking about, are
Ashley,
you in the conversation with
So
Tisha?
she told Tisha that her daughter is 19 and goes to the high school for daycare classes.
So she's reporting everything she's saying to Tisha back to you. How
She
do you
just
know
told
that's
me
Yes,
that.
because we want
if you
proof.
have proof of that, Ashley,
When
I
you
can
ask
put
us
you in a
something,
big box and I can
we
walk you
want
through how to
proof.
show a screenshot
Samantha, can
Of what,
Samantha,
honey?
Samantha,
of the text message where she says she's in high school.
I can ask her. Hold on
Yes,
one
Elsa.
second.
okay, I just spoke to I just spoke to
Just say
the
mom.
mom, Anna, and I asked her if she had been in contact with Tisha recently, and she said no, last night.
Which
Was the last
means,
time.
like,
Last night was the last time she had spoken.
right,
I'm
and stated
assuming.
that she,
Right. And
Except
she,
except for the call with us whenever
correct.
she was
And
on the
I just
live.
spoke with Ann, and Ann says, I never told her not once that she was in high school. She takes one class at the high school. She is 19 years old.
She's high functioning and she's getting job training to be able to work.
Correct.
That's what's really going on. If you guys
Yes.
to
And when you
explain
call
it in
it
better
when it
terms.
and when it's called a daycare, it's not really a daycare.
no, we
So
Job
know
No,
it's
it's
an
training.
not a
adult, it's
daycare.
adult daycare.
so does her mom have control over her?
No.
No, she told us that.
Okay.
She said if my daughter wants to leave to go with somebody, she's free to do that.
Because remember in the beginning, I tried to make the deal of, since the mom had already been there and met the family, I was trying to make the deal that he could bring the girlfriend back home. I'm not going to say any names. I just don't want to bring the girlfriend back home.
Hmm.
And the reason that wasn't because they were threatened. She was too afraid now that, and that's what I wanted to ask you girls. Please tell me that you girls did not threaten her. You guys weren't a part of that, right?
Threaten who?
And,
What?
Threatening
threatening.
the
Well,
First of
you
mom
all,
must
I
have
have a
missed that
nursing
and
part.
license that I cannot afford to lose. So, ma'am, no, that is not what I do. I'm
That's
too
what
And
you
old
have
for
to
second of
say.
that.
all,
Okay.
I'm a
thank
single
you.
mother of three kids. I'm not threatening anyone for any reason. It's not in my blood to do that.
And there were
Right.
no numbers given out in Jason's live or my live. As a matter of fact, in my live, when she came in, when I first opened my live, or was it? Or no, was
Yes,
it
Becca, it
Jason?
was. And you told
Was
her
it?
no.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes,
You
it was
told her
me,
Yeah,
no.
Kevin.
because when that number
You
was given
straight
out,
stopped her. You said no, 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 no.
I
Yeah,
will
we said
tell
when
you
the
guys
I
when
told
that
her
number was
several
given
times to
out.
not give the number to. I told her to not give several pieces of information when I was speaking to her. I stopped her from saying
Yes,
anything.
because you guys
So
realize
people went
that
and doxed
when,
all of you.
But y'all have to
yes.
realize this
People
was
go
a mom that
crazy
was
on here.
panicking, trying to get a hold of her son
I
that she
know.
was unable to
Yes.
do. So she was trying at any means possible to get a hold of him. So we cannot
Yes.
fault her for that because us moms on this
I
panel would have done
don't.
the same exact thing.
Can I tell
We're
you one
not
thing, Dee
faulting
Dee?
her.
I
Dee
advocated.
Dee.
I advocated for her.
And Dee Dee, may I tell you one thing? I did say the same. And Ashley, I know you're taking a deep breath, but honey, listen to me. I said I can relate to her and all of the moms. And as much as y'all want to say I want her digging in a box over here trying to find paperwork and throwing me under the bus, I did say this. I said all of us mothers can relate that we would do anything. We would all run through hell with a freaking water gun to try to save our children.
And that's what she did.
I know, and that's why I told people not
And I
to
wouldn't
attack
fault
her.
her.
I just feel
I
like
would
my
do it.
personal opinion, I just feel like you guys are advocating more for this
Annie,
girl and her mom
I'm not.
We're
than you are
advocating for
for.
Adrian. We are
I
advocating
am
for
not
Adrian.
Thank
advocating
you. This is
anybody
about
but
Adrian.
Adrian.
It's not about
Period.
anybody else but him.
Again, I said this is my opinion.
That's fine.
And
My
that's
opinion is
fine.
I'm advocating for Adrian.
But it comes down to him. And that's
Correct.
that's
Ashley,
the issue is I get you guys don't agree with it. But it's about
but Ashley,
him.
legally we can't do anything. Legally,
That's
We
all
we
that
have
we've ever
already
said.
established that. We keep going back to the same
Because
thing.
we're talking in circles at this point and nothing is happening, nothing's
okay,
getting done when
nobody's
we're not
yelling.
resolving
True
anything.
crime, nobody's yelling or raising their voice. Let's just
She's not
Neither am
yelling.
I.
Yeah,
She's not
This
yelling.
is
All
not
has a-
yelling. This is not yelling.
That's
You guys
talking.
can't hear me yell, I
Wow.
can assure you.
We have already established that there's nothing that can be done legally. All I simply said, it's my opinion, that you guys are advocating now that you.
But you guys got upset when people were giving opinions on my panel. Make that make sense.
She has to be pushing it herself.
Yeah, I think she
it
might be
keeps
accidentally
muting.
doing it. I think she might be accidentally doing it. I don't know. But I don't think anybody's doing it on purpose.
We don't have powers in here. I don't have
no,
powers
it
in
keeps
here,
popping
so
up on
I
mine. It
can't
says
help it.
mod. You've been muted by mod
Oh.
Okay, well,
or
yeah,
Correct.
moderator. I'm
So
sorry.
we were being bashed for people on my panel having an opinion. But anyways, besides that, everybody's talking in circles. What we're saying is this has been about Adrian the full time, and offline we have done every aspect that we normally do in every single case.
We have stayed in here, girls, to calm you because you girls are emotionally distraught too.
We're not. You
That's
don't know
why
us.
that's why I came.
No, you don't know us. So
I'm
this is
not
not
emotionally
emotionally
distraught.
distraught.
I'm
Sorry,
just,
boo.
I'm not emotionally
You seem
distraught.
I
like
would be
that to
emotionally
me.
distraught. I would be if my nephew was missing.
It's our cousin, and
Sorry,
we've
cousin, nephew.
went through the emotions. But like I said in previous lives,
I
me
was
being
gonna
on
grind. I was
live
in here for you too.
is for me to speak on behalf of Tisha when she can't pull herself to do so.
Well, it sounds like you guys are being told something different than we have proof for.
What I'm saying,
Well,
I've
my
said
thing
this
is,
in
you
the
guys are
I
calling.
said this. I said that there is things that I think that people are playing a lot of sides and giving a lot of different information. And you guys seem to be believing the information that you're getting that's outside of the family.
We're not, it's not that we're believing information. We have solid proof.
We have the ability to pull background checks on people, to find out their age, to find out the addresses, to find out all of the things. I work in the legal field. That's what I do all day long. So we physically verify everything before we get up here and say anything.
Say it.
And why do you have to say, oh God, like
Yeah.
that? Like, why?
I'm not
What does
saying
that
anything
accomplish?
about the legal side. I'm
Oh,
saying
God, I
when
just
things.
said, ladies, stop. Oh, God, I'm getting pissed. I literally just said, this is what I do. That's all I said. Nobody's saying anything about the legal side. I'm dropping out of here. I can't do this
Okay,
anymore.
have a good night.
Figure out how to get your own letter because I'm
Yes, you
done.
can,
Okay,
This is
have a good
wild
night.
ass shit.
Okay.
Seriously. You are rude to the people that are helping you. And the people that are entertaining this and are okay with it, shame on you. Shame on you.
You guys are the same way by entertaining people that was in a live that was bashing the mother of this
Bash the
missing boy.
goddamn mother. Not one fucking person. We have
Yes, they
only done
did.
everything
Yes,
for
they
her.
did.
No, they didn't. They literally said the only thing anybody has ever
They
said.
stated their
We
opinion just
literally
like you
shut down
did. So can we
Steph.
start
Somebody
coming
with over
after you for
100.
Oh my
stating your
God,
opinion?
breathe. Everybody breathe. Let's
This is
meditate for like
wild.
2.5 seconds, okay? And let's regroup.
Absolutely
Everybody
wild.
breathe.
Thank you.
Mute
I
everybody
mean,
for a
just
little bit. Breathe.
Just breathe, everybody. Be
Jesus.
calm. And remember
ungrateful
the
ass
best
shit.
friend
It's
you
wild
have.
to
Hey,
me.
calm down, True Crimes.
Can
No,
we
absolutely
can we
not.
just get to I've
Calm
never
down
seen
when the fact
Kristen.
that you've been over here
I've never
screaming
heard
our
Relax.
names
Kristen this
for
upset.
hours.
Breathe.
Can
Breathe.
we just get to a point where we
Breathe.
all agree to disagree
Yeah, we
or
can
come
do
to a
that.
peaceful
Oh, until the
resolution
next live. And it's
or
Dora.
something?
Dora did this. They said this on that
Sam,
platform
Hey,
for
why don't you
hours.
then do
Sam,
yourself a favor and,
Sam, will
and
you
then
check your
block her
text,
so that
please?
you won't see her go live? How about that then?
Sam,
Well, then
Dora,
how about you
are
do
you
Sam, will you
that?
speaking
check
to
your
me or are
text?
you speaking to them?
Yeah.
I am blocked off of your thing, Dora. I will never be in your live again. I
That's
appreciate
great.
all of the help that you
Wonderful.
guys do for these children that are lost. We are not ungrateful for anything that you guys have done. We have not said that. The thing is, you're calling this mother at 2 o'clock in the morning to verify they spoke to Tisha. So what does that look like? You're taking the
Well,
mother's side.
obviously, you guys aren't doing it.
But
We're
why are you
telling you
not
what
calling
Dora
Somebody
Tisha?
had to
but
make
at
sure
2
he's
o'clock in
okay. That's all we've done is to make sure he's okay and that
you
he is
just
with his
called
own
him.
free will.
She just
Legit.
called. She just called Ann to verify that she talked to Tisha.
Yeah, because you guys were
Because you guys are
hounding me saying,
saying
oh,
she's
they haven't even
not.
spoke. She hasn't even called her. She's
That
not
We
was
are
done
I
sitting
that.
on a
earlier in the
absolutely
public
did.
live.
platform, guys. A
That
public
was
Because
platform.
you know
earlier
what?
in the live. We said she hadn't spoke
Let
to
me tell you one
Adrian.
thing. Y'all called a
We said
welfare
that.
check on
Didn't
him
we
at 2
say
o'clock
that?
in the morning and woke
Didn't we
him
say
up last
that?
night. So I
We said
called
that she
tonight.
hadn't spoke to him. That was like midnight, 12:30. That we said she hadn't spoke to Adrian. Then she said, I have spoke to Adrian. I asked to see around the place that he is staying, and he was forbidden to
Well,
move
obviously,
from where
she's
he
saying other
was.
things than Ann is saying that Ann can
And
show
then
proof for.
she
I
said
just didn't
it
understand
slipped
why we were
over.
calling Ann and
It
not calling
slipped.
Tisha.
It
when
slipped
you
out
can
that
bring when
old
you
girl
can
was still in
bring
high
legal
school taking a
documents to prove
class.
what you are saying, then we will believe all the things that you're saying. We have
So basically,
all
you
the
don't believe
documents
anything
to
that's being
say
said.
all the things that
Cool.
we're saying.
Okay. The conversation is dead if you don't believe anything that we're saying. That's all you have to say.
You don't
Like,
believe anything we're
literally,
saying, and we
I
have
would like
evidence.
to know what you guys are doing trying to get Adrian in contact with his mother. What have you done?
Oh my
We
God, here we
already
go back to
told you
this.
that, Dora.
I mean, obviously, you guys
We
even
told
stated
you
that you never
that.
make it a point to go and see him. So,
We
I mean,
told you
I'm
what we've
curious.
done. We've told you what we've done. We're not going to keep going back and forth. It's 2:30 in the morning. We're going to go back and forth all night.
Well,
Back and
obviously,
forth, back
because
and
you
forth,
haven't
back
been
and
doing
forth,
it, but you want to criticize the
back and
people
forth.
that are looking for your loved one and trying to.
Baby girl, we are. We told you what we are doing. We told you what we did.
Besides
Okay?
communicating back and forth with Tisha, when you can also be on the phone with Tisha and say, hey, let's reach out to this Ann and let's get them on a call. Did you guys do that?
We absolutely did. And she called multiple times and was never getting answers.
And that's when you picked up the phone, Dora, and she picked up the phone immediately. Did she not?
Well, no, because his
Okay.
phone was shut
Okay.
off by Tisha.
Oh, okay. No, it's not.
Tisha didn't Tisha
block
can't
his
shut his
phone.
phone off. They're all on the same plan. That would mean Tisha's phone is shut off.
Oh my God. Thank you, Ashley.
You know,
You
you
can shut
realize you
one
could
off at a
disconnect a
time.
line from your plan, one line only. You realize that? And Tisha admitted that in my live and said, son, I'm going to try to work to get your phone back on.
And she also
Ashley,
said that
can
she
I
didn't do it on
stay?
her end.
Thank you, Ashley.
Okay, girls, can I say this real quick? That's why I wanted her to stay in the box because people were gifting her. And I'm not putting anybody's business out there, but I know the financial situation. And so I was trying to help her stay in that box. And people, so
We're not going to talk about
even
her
if it was the
financial
people,
situation, Samantha. That's irrelevant.
Her financial
no, it's
situation.
completely relevant. It's completely relevant.
Whose
Look,
financial
look,
situation?
I'm just going to say right now, Sam, these people
I'm
don't want our
confused.
help. Period.
I'm asking Sam whose
I would
financial
honestly
situation.
let them do the legwork at this point.
Do this, and we're not going to give this information out on a public platform with everybody listening. If you guys want the info, then you guys can reach out to the family because
But it
we're
was
being
okay.
told by Adrian some very seriously concerning things.
But it was okay for him
Accusations.
for you guys to put Tisha in a awkward situation to have a conversation with a lady that took.
requested
Honey, she asked.
brought her in here
No,
into
I'm
the
talking about
live
the
the other day.
lady
Oh,
in Dora's live.
She wanted to
and
be
person.
She
there.
wanted up. She requested up.
Oh my God, are you
She
listening? Can you
Me?
wait for me to finish and then you can speak by all means? What I'm stating is when Dora asked, can I get the mom on the phone? Tisha said no silently. Then she said no again. And then she proceeded to
If she
call
said
her
no
and put,
silently, how is anybody supposed to hear her?
she's,
Period.
Just
because
let me know when y'all are done.
no,
Oh, I'm
seriously
not.
though,
I'm
that's
not
a
done
legitimate
yet.
question.
and then
It
you guys
is.
like had
Becca,
a
I'm done.
private,
I'm
a
done. I
private
don't have anything
moment,
else to say.
a
I was just
private
asking a
moment
question
for
about
all,
whose
for
financials was it
Yeah,
was
thousands.
no,
brought
I
up.
was just saying,
Tisha's,
just
Ashley,
let me know.
Tisha's. They're talking about Tisha's. And like I
I
said, we're
mean,
not
who
going to do
doesn't
I
that.
have
got you, Becca.
financial issues?
No, they're saying that she
I'm not
does. And that's
saying
why I
it
said
like
we're not going
that.
to do that because she's not on here to defend
I
herself.
was not
Okay,
saying, I
but
That's
I'm
not
wasn't
just
what she
saying
saying,
it
said at
like
all.
that.
I'm just saying who doesn't have financial
I
issues?
was actually trying to stop the questions because I knew that she did not have the vehicle or the funding to go pick him up, and I offered to pay.
And she
Okay?
said that herself.
I also
Yep.
paid for the court request. This is what we said. This is what we were talking about.
And
Nobody
this
has
is what we
claimed
did.
anything about her money situation, nor do I care. I could
Okay.
care less if she has 2 pennies to rub together. That doesn't mean that I'm not going to advocate for her child, which is all we have done here. And he's the one that matters, not anybody else, because he is a 27-year-old able-bodied adult that the police officers did a competency evaluation on last night. And if you guys don't agree with their findings, then you guys need to reach out to Carmi Police Department, find out exactly what was done during that competency evaluation, do a written request for the body cam footage, and watch what happened. That's what needs to
Okay.
happen. Because at this point, I'm not going to sit here and keep putting the rest of my energy and my emotions into something when we're consistently just being bashed by you two. It is
Okay.
wild.
And I would like to say this too, is that at any point that this whole thing has been going on, you two and Tisha have had the ability to pick up the phone, call the police departments, and do all of this legwork yourself. But we have been trying to help you because it is free to do such as that. Anybody can call and get the information, get an incident report, get the police report number, all the things.
And
And
if you guys don't know how to do it, I will teach you.
yes,
The thing is, who said that she wasn't doing that legwork? Who said we weren't doing that legwork? Y'all assumed. Y'all assumed. And just because we're not being forthcoming and telling you, oh yeah, that's what I'm doing, and this,
then
I
why
did
come
this
up
at
here
2
and
o'clock. I
Then
did
why
this
are you
at 3 o'clock.
criticizing
That's
the people that
insane.
were doing it
Well,
if
I
you
was
have already
told
done
that
it?
Nobody's
nobody.
I gave Samantha her props. I gave Samantha her roses for giving the information that she got and the
Baby,
time
but
that
you
she
didn't
did.
have to do that. I didn't do it for that reason. I did
I
it to
didn't say that you did.
advocate for
I
your,
gave you your props
you know,
because from
And no offense to
nobody
Samantha,
got
because
anywhere
Samantha did
but you.
amazing, but there's a whole hell of a
Samantha,
lot of
nobody
people
gave anywhere but you.
that have
You
been,
got the shit done.
there's
Period.
a,
I gave you your props because that's what was needed.
there's a whole hell of a lot of people that found him last night and where he was. And we're going to
Kristen, I
literally
don't think
jump
that they're saying
in
that.
the car to go get him. The point is that literally she even said, I don't have the ability. And when somebody said we can go get him, she said, no, just wait. Mom kept stopping the situation.
Yeah, because there was people on her live that were offering, that were in the same city as her, offering their vehicles and the gas money to go and get him.
And then
but what
she
about
came back and
today?
told
What
us
about
that the
today, though?
police would not
Okay,
give
hold on,
him to her.
hold a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Then why
That's
didn't?
correct.
Okay, wait a minute. And this isn't attacking. Hold on, this isn't attacking. But why didn't she go?
Because the police told her that without that guardianship paper or whatever it was,
The power of
that
attorney.
yeah, she couldn't come and get,
Let her talk.
couldn't
Please
come
let
and
her
get
talk.
him. She didn't have the paper on her, so she couldn't go and get him.
he
Okay.
didn't want to
So
go. And that's
today,
what
when
we
I
settled
came
last
in,
night.
hold on, Kristen. Please let me talk to her. So today, why I stepped in was because I knew that she could not legally, before I ever even got in the box, I knew she could not legally force him to come back. So
Right.
I advocated to find a solution to get them speaking to one another again.
Mhm.
Okay.
We're not taking any of
That's
that
what
from
it
you.
was.
And Ashley, I want to know too, today when I talked to you and Dee Dee, and I told you that we have the ability, if you can prove that the ransom was real, if we had proof, that we
And
could send the marshals right then to
right, and I
get
told you
them.
how did we get proof over something that was over a phone conversation, not a text thread? And nobody had an answer for me.
She was at the police department. It was not a text thread. She was on a phone call. She said
Right,
that to me. It was
right.
not a text
Said she was
thread.
on
That's
speakerphone,
what I
but
just said. That's what I
You
just
said
said,
text
Sarah.
thread. You said text thread.
No, I said it was over a phone call,
You
not
said
a
over a
text
text
thread.
thread.
Right. So how
And
would I
she
give
told
you
But
us,
proof
not
of
a
that?
text thread.
you realize that she told us she was sitting in that police department and had it on speaker when the ransom was mentioned. The police department said that never happened.
And I even asked her again to clarify because I wanted to make sure I understood. I'm sorry,
And
Because
she said
Shannon.
the
those
Go
can
same
ahead.
be
thing,
also
right?
FOIA'd.
She said the same thing, right?
She said what?
She said the same thing,
Yeah,
that she was
to me.
inside the police department when she got that call.
And that it was in front of the police officers, and they verified that there was never a ransom note. Because if there
And
Absolutely.
she
are any
also
type
told
of
you guys that
ransom,
they were lying.
because
And then you guys just kept saying that law enforcement,
police aren't
law
gonna
enforcement.
lie.
So
But
then we
on
left
that,
it
okay,
alone.
girls,
We told
listen,
you guys are gonna believe what you guys want to
You
believe.
know why we believe what we believe? Because we work,
girls,
we deal with this on a regular, and we know that if there
Okay.
was a ransom mentioned in front of the officers, the marshals would have
the
been called in
feds
immediately.
would have
She
been
wouldn't have
involved.
left that office.
You fail
Okay.
to realize
Yeah, she
where
would have
we
never left that
are.
office.
This
Danielle,
particular police
Dee Dee,
officer.
stop saying
Oh,
the same thing. We've already
Okay.
discussed this ransom thing over and over and over again.
This was a
We've
police,
told them
wait, but this was a police officer in Kansas.
no, it was apparently in Kent, Ohio, where they are at. So then what I would want to know is, and we asked, she gave us the name and we called. We called that police department. I would assume that they probably have cameras in there. So if she was standing in there and this happened, we can probably FOIA the cameras in that department.
there's only cameras
Yep.
inside the walk area. That's not where she was.
No, there's cameras in their offices too.
Not where this
They
not
record
no.
every
How the police
conversation.
department is set up, there's no cameras there.
Okay, so if there was a ransom mentioned, then Kristen, I think we could pull the FOIA request of the written because they have to write that down. Because if there was a ransom, the FBI and marshals would have never let that office. She would have been there because they would have called them in immediately. And that should be documented on there, Kristen, on the FOIA request from the department that took the notes down. That has to be documented.
Is that officer's name again?
I
Clancy.
have it.
Clancy. Something to that effect.
Kuzi, I think, was it.
Hmm.
So I just want to put this out there. The whole reason why this live was started was because I was in Dora's live and I was saying in the chat when Samantha said if proof can be provided that he has a mental disability, that she could go get him. And I said, hey, I can go get the mom real quick. I messaged mom and I messaged Ashley and I said, hey, I'm going to start this live. There weren't hardly any people. There was no one in here when I talked to Ashley the first time, and she said that she would try to go get her, but she didn't want to go in the live. And I was like, okay. And then turn around, and then she's in your live, and you guys did what you did and stuff. And then Ashley came
She
back.
was
Here.
protected.
Right. And then Ashley
I
came back
didn't let
in here.
anybody hurt her in that live.
Right. So exactly.
We
So
even shut off the comments.
yeah, I know. So when Ashley came back in here, what she was really upset about is, had this been on the other foot and, you know, the mom and the son went and took the daughter, you know, it would be a bigger deal. She was upset because they don't know who this woman is. Like, you guys, I think what she's trying to get to is, like, you guys have talked to her, you've vetted her, but these aren't things that the family know for themselves. And that's
I'm
why
off
she
of
was
law
upset.
enforcement.
That's what this,
Well,
that's
that was
what
our
this
whole purpose of getting in them contact because the mom of the young girl said that she's happy to meet with Tisha, sat down with Tisha, go to dinner with Tisha, and have a conversation with her. And she said that she also is willing that if her daughter decided that she wanted to move to Ohio with him, she can't stop that. And she said that. She said, I can't stop that. She's an adult. If that's what she decides to do, that's what she decides to do. And she said, I'm more than willing. If he changes his mind, I'll get him home. That's no big deal. We vetted her for that reason, and we explained to her that this is the concerns, this is the things we're concerned about, and so forth. And she said to us directly, no, Adrian is the one that wanted to come and stay, which I have all the text messages. I have everything.
You showed
Those
them
were
all the
sent to me.
text.
Kristen has them now.
And this was
Sarah Sue
planned.
has them. They have them. I can give them to mom. Mom has not responded to me when I reached out to her and asked her, hey, do you want to get on this call? So that you can be in constant contact with Adrian, because his phone is off. He was operating on hotspot and they were driving, so the signal was going in and out. He didn't have a way to answer a call at that time because his phone was off, and he didn't realize that until into the trip. And she said that they turned the location off. Adrian turned the location off on his phone and said that he something regarding Adrian, and she said that she is not stopping him from talking to his mother. He can talk to his mother anytime he wants to. It's just that he don't have cell phone service, and they had to get home so she could get him Wi-Fi. And she said if it felt better to mom, then she wouldn't give him the Wi-Fi password so that he couldn't connect to leave with someone else. However, mom wants it. She's more than willing. She has never denied that. We told her this is mom's concern. This is her child. We even had a long conversation with the mom saying, okay, this is Tisha's child. Like, is he taking his medicine? What is going on? Is there, in fact, she said, absolutely not. Like, he is taking his medication. He's showering. We went to eat. We're
She
on
even
our
told
way
us the
home.
times he was taking it
She even gave us a whole list of times that he was taking it around the
and
clock.
when the next round was due.
Yes.
Right. And I understand that, but I think where they're coming from and their point of view, even though she's vetted, they had questions about what she was saying. They had questions about his actual state of being. And I mean, like I said earlier, like she doesn't,
Right.
they really didn't, they don't know you guys do this on a daily basis. They don't know, who you guys are.
And that's
Actually,
understandable.
and
And
I think their first impression was just that, mom's being attacked. They're seeing all these things going on. They're doing what anybody else does. They start reading comments in the chat. But first and foremost, their whole concern is he is with someone that they don't know. He has never been away from his home like this before. And no matter what
Right.
else is going on, that if he walks away from that woman's house, all they have is the word of a woman that they don't know.
Okay, I don't mean to interrupt you, but mom specifically told me in that live that he does this all the time. That
But
he
not
does,
out of state.
He
so
not out of
he
state.
does do
Sam.
it or he doesn't.
He does not
But
out of
not out of
state.
states. He's in a whole environment. He doesn't even know where he is.
So I have a question about him doing this all the time. When he has done this before, how has she gone about getting him back? And I'm not
The
being
same way she did.
disrespectful.
The same way she did this time. The
I
village.
couldn't find any police reports.
So,
Police
so is there,
reports, the village, and he's been found within 24 to 48 hours. He's never been out of the state of Ohio.
okay, but was he at someone's house and did she have that paperwork to get him back, or was he just out? I'm not being disrespectful. I just don't
I think one
understand.
time he was at somebody's house. They found out where he was, showed up, he got in the vehicle and came home. I think another time
So she didn't have to show paperwork though?
no,
Okay.
she just went there and got him. Another time, he got lost. And couldn't find his way back. Phone was dead, and somebody had seen him walking, and she went and picked him up. He's never done this. And
Okay.
then,
And
like we said, like we said, is
I
he's a
understand.
very impulsive person. When he gets bored, he gets the wandering around, so on and so forth. Say the mother is doing something and the daughter may be in class or whatever, and he get the wandering around somewhere he don't even know, then what?
This was just supposed to be a 2-week vacation. Did you girls know that?
That was something that was said. Now it's being said that he wants to try living there. That
Yes.
he wants to try living there. Okay.
Yes.
What Tisha's problem
I said I
is,
wouldn't leave this case and I wouldn't just walk away from it, and in 2 weeks that the parents must meet.
The
but
whole
this
other
is my thing,
concern.
Sam. The question that I have, Sam, is if she's willing, if she's saying all of this, that she wants to sit down with Tisha and she wants to have dinner with Tisha and this, that, and the third, why didn't she do that before she left the state of Ohio?
That's
Just
the
to make sure.
Possibly, I think that the reason that happened is because
I think the
she
uncle
knew
needs to
Brad and she
be
knew
out.
James,
hmm
She knew
and
who?
it was okay. The uncle and
She had spoken
James.
to them.
She's never met James. Can guarantee you that. She probably have met Brad because that's who he stays with, but not
She met
James.
Brad and she spoke to
Correct. And
James,
Brad
and she's
was the
still
one he
speaking to
had been
James.
staying with, and she had met him prior. She
So
even
does
stayed the weekend at Brad's.
And he knew.
does James
And
and
so she
Tisha
didn't.
not speak?
Brad's statement is the first time he seen these people is when they showed up at the house and he thought he was staying with someone local. He
That's
never knew they were
false.
out of town.
Have you
That's
guys
false.
talked to Brad?
The lady told us that they had came in, they've met Brad. They have explained they had been meeting, they had met Adrian a couple of times or time prior, and that they had already,
They went to
Brad
Ohio
knew.
and stayed with Brad.
Okay, and you guys spoke to Brad about this too? Or is this
I
just
don't know,
coming from
Brad. That's why
Ian?
I'm asking.
Yeah,
I'm
that
asking. They
me too.
have
I'm just
receipts where they
asking
were
because
there.
it seems like
Yeah,
everybody's getting it from her, and then
they have
Tisha,
proof they were there.
huh?
They have proof they were there.
Correct.
What do you mean they have proof they were there?
They have
That they
proof
stayed with
that they
Brad.
stayed with Brad.
Yes.
Like they have pictures?
Correct.
Receipts. Because they were intentionally getting a hotel room, because exactly what
Okay, I'm texting. Hold on one
Adrian
second. I
did
need you to
is
message Tisha
exactly
because
okay.
this is not
Is
what Brad's saying.
exactly what she was trying to stop with her daughter. That's why she brought her daughter there in person, because she was afraid her daughter was going there to be sex trafficked. Okay?
Yes. There's
So
things that
she
you
didn't,
guys
she
aren't
wasn't
aware
letting her
of.
daughter, yeah. And that's the things I was telling you girls I didn't really want to throw out there. I didn't want, but I
That's the
don't
whole
want
reason
you
she even brought her daughter to
being
meet
upset,
Adrian.
Okay,
because
and I
these two were going
understand
to run
what you
away
guys are
together.
saying. I just believe that this information needed to be shared with Tisha as well. So Tisha has a
It
better
was. It
understanding
did.
of what's going on.
It was. They spoke with her and they literally have sent multiple messages to her to try to have conversations, and she's refusing to answer.
Well,
So maybe it's better that
this
you
has been
girls do
since
be
the
the
live
mediator
happened
like
with
you're trying.
Adrian.
Yes,
Mhm.
prior, they have tried to talk with Tisha. They have receipts for that as well. They've tried to let her know, and from his own words and from the mother has tried to speak with Tisha and tried to let her know that she's not here to harm him. She's not here to do
No,
any
I'm
of
not
that.
talking about that information. I'm talking about why she even brought her daughter up here is what I'm
Yes,
saying.
she's tried.
Hey, Becca,
Mhm.
I'm going to drop. My friend Becca wants to come in who was in earlier, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
She has literally tried.
I just don't think all information is being given to Tisha. And you guys, I mean, I don't know. I just don't think all information is being given to her. And I think people are playing, and this is sad to say, I think people are playing a lot of different sides. I think people are saying one thing to somebody and saying something
And
something
this
to
was my
somebody
whole
else
point. I
because
tried to explain to y'all that people are getting Tisha riled up, and people are other
when
people
she's
are
going
telling
to
her
her
certain
brother,
things.
asking her brother to please tell her the truth, has she ever met these people? And he says the only time he met them is when they just came up here and picked him up.
Yes, and that's false. They stayed with him.
Okay,
They
so you see what I'm
literally was
saying?
at his home. That's what I was trying to say to y'all earlier. The conflicting stories is because other people is telling something to Tisha. Tisha's relaying that to us, and we're like, wait a minute.
I have a
If I
question.
can
I know I asked it
understand,
Well, I'm letting
earlier.
her know. I'm letting her know all of this. I'm letting her know that James advised you guys not to give the address of where he
not
And
he.
us.
Samantha and
James
Sarah Sue can
advised
confirm
her.
that. Did Ann not confirm that James told her do not give the address?
Okay, and
No
I'm
way
not
we
Yes.
saying
wouldn't, because we're not going to dox somebody. And I get that we can't
Mhm.
legally do that. If that is
We
not public
can't.
information that she wants shared, it is illegal for us to literally
okay.
give that address out without them wanting it.
Okay, and like I just said, but she has the right to know that her family is playing both sides, is all I'm saying.
Hmm.
That's fine.
Yes,
I'm
she
just
does have a
saying,
right
you're
to know,
saying that we
girl.
Yes,
won't give the
absolutely.
address, but we can't.
Yes.
Okay,
And the
but that's
lady
not what
even
was said when it
said,
was first said. So I
when I,
appreciate you, True Crime, for saying that you by law cannot, but that's when I asked why it was not being given to her. That's not the response that I got. So I appreciate you
Yeah, I
giving me
wasn't
that
up here at that
response.
time. I couldn't
Wait,
yes,
answer.
I said it was told that
I'm
he
sorry
told
you guys
her,
booted me out. I couldn't
he told
respond.
her that he could not, do not give the address. And I asked her, she did not. I don't have her address. I don't have it. I only have her phone number.
And if y'all would
So
not booted, if someone wouldn't have booted Sam, she would have been able to tell you that, Ashley.
yes,
But it was not her fault. So,
yeah,
I was
Sam,
only
if you would
moving
tell.
boxes around. Nobody got booted like purposely. I was trying to accommodate everybody's.
Well, at
yes.
the
And
end of the day, I
James,
think at the end of the day,
her
again,
family is playing with her, honey.
They
I've
need to
tried to
stay
say
in
that
absolutely,
all day.
and
contact, though. The
absolutely,
mother and the
but I
son need
also
to stay in
believe that,
contact.
I mean, I'm just going to keep from here on out, I'm just going to keep my opinions to myself and share them with Tisha, like I just
Yes,
messaged her and
because
told her,
honestly, that's what I'm trying to say. I said
hmm
it all day that people are going to Tisha, telling Tisha one thing, and she's relaying that to us. And we're like, hold up, wait a minute. That's not what we're being told. We verify and vet the information. But James, in fact, did tell them not to share not to share the information because Tisha's blowing this out of proportion.
well, he doesn't
Also,
he doesn't even have a leg to stand on. So I don't even know what the fuck he knew about everything just like everybody else did. He reached out to her, asked her what was going on. He asked her what could he help her with, just like
do you
everybody
know
else
that
has.
he's been on the phone? Do you know that he's been on the phone mostly all day with Ann?
Yeah,
With them, yes.
because they weren't answering the phone. Tisha couldn't get a hold of him.
Yeah, he
They did
was
talk
talking
today
to
when
Ann
they were
all day.
fighting.
Yeah, and everything that Ann would say, he would go back and tell Tisha, or
And he
supposedly
was
say.
And he was
saying,
talking to Adrian as well.
Mm-hmm.
yes, he's
Yes.
been
Yeah, it
talking
definitely
to
sounds like they're
Adrian all
planting a
day,
seed
and he
between you
told
both.
Adrian that he sounds happy and he's happy that he's happy. He
But
also told
he
Adrian,
also went back and told Tisha that he was afraid. That's where that
yeah,
came
that's a
from.
lie. That's a lie.
So
He
Can I
was
Yep.
say
afraid
something real
that
quick?
so I just think
somebody
that
was going to
she needs
murder
to know
them.
where these
Yes, because he
information is coming
also,
from.
I will tell you, Ashley, and there was things that we didn't want to say on the live, but he had been on the phone with Adrian a majority of the road trip and all day today. And he was telling Adrian himself, he was telling Adrian that he sounds like he's having a blast and he's so happy that he's having a blast. And Adrian said, yeah, we are. We're stopping to get this amount of food at this location. He was telling him everything. And so was Ann. Ann was being very upfront with him. And Ann told him as well, I'm happy to meet you at the police station, because he said he was coming, not Tisha. Tisha wasn't coming. He was coming to get him. And she said, I'm happy to meet you at the police station. I am more than willing to do that if Adrian wants to come home or if you want to come get him. I'm not stopping anybody from doing that.
When was
And
that information sent or told to you?
That's by Ann directly
When
Today
we
or
were on the
yesterday?
phone
today.
today,
Oh,
when I
today on the
was on the
phone.
phone.
Can I just say one thing? So, Sarah, I do want to apologize for saying what you said earlier. I might have taken it out of context. So I appreciate you clearing that up. Dora, I know I did ask you earlier, and I think you were the only one in the panel at the time that was on that phone call. And I asked if you guys ever thought to try to include mom into that conversation. And correct me if I'm wrong, you said that you tried to message mom and ask if she wanted to be part of it. Is that correct?
No, I
No.
sent Mom a message and asked her if we could have a phone call and get her in touch with Adrian.
Was that through TikTok or was that her text messages?
That is not through TikTok Messenger.
I asked the mother before I ever left to go start making the phone calls if she was okay with me doing this. They were refusing to talk to her because, of course, she's a mom, she's scared to death, and she was irate. And
Correct.
when you tell somebody that you're going to send people to murder them,
She never said that.
Okay.
that was definitely said. They have it in
Literally, it was
text
that.
messages.
She has a message that said
And
that
they
Tisha
re-
said that
and
she's
they've
going to have
also
people come
and they've
murder
also
them.
they've also reported it to the police. Okay?
Correct.
They have also contacted the police.
They have gotten
in
death
Bay
threats. You
Town.
realize that, right?
I know. I mean, I don't
Many
doubt
death
that people
threats.
have done that, but I find it hard to believe
And
that
they're
Tisha
saying that
sent
they're your
that.
family. They are saying that they are your family. That
No,
have
I
sent
asked
them
if
death
Tisha
threats.
sent
Please
that.
let Sam finish. Please let Sam finish. She let you finish. Let her finish.
I'm just saying what these people in these messages are saying, that they are your family. That they were going to come and break their legs, his girlfriend's legs. And that's what he said he was scared
Sounds like my
about.
family.
That's what Adrian said he was
Well,
sad
that's not
about.
okay. That's wild.
I mean, I'm
No,
not.
just no. We don't threaten to break people's legs. Have you guys
I'm
lost your ever?
true crime. True crime. I didn't say I was like that.
I
I
didn't say
said
you did, but that needs to be shut down real quick. We don't
they're
threaten
grown.
people.
They're grown.
I don't care if they're grown. Then if they're grown, that shouldn't be a threat that's ever made to somebody. That's wild as shit. Are you kidding me? Who calls
I'm not
somebody
kidding.
and literally says, "I'm going to break your
Hold on.
legs"?
Hold on. Today's world, you threaten somebody like that,
I hope
and
they get locked
they
up. I
take
do.
it
I
somewhere.
absolutely do.
A
Lock them all
threat
up.
is a felony. A threat is a felony. A threat is a
Come on,
felony.
you're trying to help and you're going to literally threaten. No, I can't be a part of this
Literally,
anymore.
when I
I'm
say
done.
these
I
people
didn't
have
threaten
received,
anybody.
I
these
didn't say
people-
you, but calling anybody who's listening, if anybody that's listening, this is wild.
Yes, these people have had their lives threatened and their home threatened.
These are human beings, people. We're over here covering true crime. Don't make me be the next story or you be the next story I cover because you're a psychopath. I don't care how mad you are. You don't threaten to break a disabled girl's legs. That makes you worse than anybody. She's disabled and
No,
you're
there should never
legitimately
be.
saying I'm going to come break your disabled child's legs? That's
Yes,
some
and-
diabolical ass shit right there.
And Sam and Sarah Sue can verify this. Also, they threatened to come to their home.
They did. And they were terrified. That's why they didn't
Absolutely.
That's
go.
why
They
Adrian
stayed
was
last
scared.
night.
They might be scared as
Because
shit. I
that
wouldn't
was
go back
exactly why he
either.
was
Sorry.
scared. And I don't know what kind of family life, and I'm not judging, because if anybody knows me, they know I do not judge anybody on anything. But why is he so terrified
Because he knows what
that somebody was
he
really
knows
gonna
what
hurt
he
him?
knows who his family is. And his family,
Okay,
I'm not
thank you.
saying that what
Thank
they
you,
said
Ashley.
and what the threats that were made is
I know
right at
you
all.
didn't say it.
Huh?
So that's why
You're
he's
just giving us
terrified?
information.
I'm sorry, I
Yeah, so
couldn't
don't
hear
attack
you.
her. She's just giving us information.
I'm not saying for a second what they said to them is right at all. But Adrian knows his family. He knows that his family will go to war for anyone.
So that's why he's terrified, is
Also-
because he knows who his family is?
Because he knows that his family would do those things, to do anything to get him home.
Doesn't want to come home. He
Okay.
doesn't want to be there. That's the problem. He doesn't want to be there. He's made that so vocally clear to so many different people.
He
I
has.
get
And
you guys want him home. I get it. I get it. And I get it's hard to let somebody go that doesn't want to be there. But I'm going to tell you, if you love him from the outside, maybe he will come back. But doing this shit is not going to get him back. I can tell you that right now.
No, he is absolutely terrified. They threatened someone. When I say we listened to this and I about busted into tears, that they threatened to come in this woman's home and jerk her disabled child up and break her disabled child's legs.
Again, like I said, I am not condoning what they said. You asked me a question, I answered the question.
Absolutely, Ashley.
Second
Thank
of
you for
all,
telling us that
second
and
of
being
all,
honest.
I didn't threaten anyone.
Said that you did. I just want to make that
We
clear.
understand.
Nobody is saying you
All I
did.
am saying is that we as family know Adrian. We know his mental state.
Can I
And this-
And
respectfully
whether
say
or not
something
he is
though?
a 27-year-old able body, the cops did whatever they did.
Hey,
We know
Ashley,
him.
would you do this for me? Will you
Mhm.
message them and tell them that if they decide to pursue charges, that they can go to jail,
Who?
that they will all be
The family
arrested for
members?
threatening?
Oh, they don't care.
Yes.
Okay. Well,
See,
I'm going to respectfully
that's
say
why he's
this.
scared.
Yeah, that is why he's scared. But I'm going to respectfully, I'm just respectfully saying this. He has never been on his own. You guys all said that. How do we know
He's
he's
not
not
his own now.
capable if he never, and he's not on his own now, right? But he's also never been away, allegedly. So how do we know he's not able to if he's not given an opportunity to do so?
I think the problem is it wouldn't be a problem if he was set into the world to be on his own around people that, like the family, like people that we know
Like the
and
family
stuff like
knows.
that, like
Mhm.
Tisha knows. This
Yeah.
is a woman. Maybe if Tisha would have met this
We
woman,
can understand that from
so
that
maybe
point.
that she would feel a little bit more better about.
But I think that
But
this
he's
woman
so
that you're
far
talking about,
away.
Anne.
He's so
Yes.
far away that she can't jump in the car. If he would call and would have a breakdown or whatever, somebody else has to console her son. She can't do that anymore.
That's and again, respectfully, I get that. Trust me, again, I'm a mom of 3. I totally get that. But respectfully, at some point, regardless, I have one of my closest friends has a child that has Down syndrome that she has literally, that did almost the same thing. And she had to say, you know what? At some point, I have to let her out into the world. At some point, and everybody handles it differently. It was very, very hard, but she's living on her own in an apartment. She gets up, she goes to work, she drives, she does all of the things.
And maybe
I'm not saying
Tisha will, after a while, she'll accept it. But right now, it's too soon.
Ashley, he said that there was something, I'm going to put it in very small words because I'm not going to say too much, but that there was a reason that he wanted away.
There was a reason.
Well, actually.
Yes.
The couple.
Yes.
And I will be honest, he gave 3 reasons.
You said the couple. What couple?
She said there were a couple. There were actually 3.
3 reasons why
3
he
reasons.
wanted away.
And this is why the police did not hold him and actually told the mama, because she was going to leave him there at the police station. And I don't want to say this. Somebody else say it.
Don't say it. Well, I
I'll
don't
say
I
it.
don't know. Okay.
The
That-
only things that we know that he said recently that he doesn't feel like his family loves him, which is absolutely insane. And it's not the first time that he has said it. That he needed a break. He actually said that on his live, and he also said that to my sister. But those are the only reasons that I'm aware of.
No.
Allegedly, he's being forced to care for a 3-year-old, which he has made that statement numerous times that he has to babysit and he does not want to do that. He's also been very vocal about the fact that his mother is the one that handles his check and he does not see any of it and gets his money and he never gets any of it.
And he's also stated that she refuses to give him his money and his card, and he doesn't want to no longer be there. He wants a
Ask for his
life.
social security card and he wants a physical life where he can make his own decisions.
Correct. He stated those things over and over to us. And he
told the
also
police
said
that, which is why they will not force him to come back without any paperwork.
Again, I cannot speak on those. Like I said, I do not live in the home. I do not, but I know the person that Tisha is, and I don't see, she probably does not let him physically have his card for his money because he cannot, just like at his job, he doesn't have the capability to count money, so on and so forth. She pays all of his bills. Like
Ashley,
that I can, but I mean,
You
and
sat
getting,
down and taught
Could I say
him or
something,
he
worked
just
with
has to
him?
have her.
what?
Could I say something, please? Last night, because I wasn't involved in this, but I do actually have some proof. Do you know whether or not she accepted money off of Facebook last night?
She did get cash apps that were sent back. She did also say that in the live today.
Does she have receipts for those?
I'm
That
pretty
she sent
sure.
back?
Because the cash apps weren't sent back.
And he also on numerous times when she has given him cash, he has given it away to make friends.
No, I'm talking about that Tisha accepted money from people to go get her son last night.
From my understanding, those cash apps were returned.
But
they were
she,
not.
Does she have receipts to show that she gave those
You'll have
back?
to ask her that. I don't know.
That's
Because
fine. You just said that she did. So.
I just said what?
Kaylin, don't bring anybody else up unless they request them to come up.
I'm
There
not.
was a thread.
I'm not.
There was a thread captured where she had stated about the ransom and that she needed a car and that she did not have money.
Mm-hmm.
And do you know what kind of legal trouble that can get her in? This is why I stepped in, because I knew she was just a mother fearful because she didn't know the people that her son was with. I don't feel that she needs to go to jail. I don't feel, at first I thought she was scamming, I will be honest. And that's why I said I wanted to talk to her. I didn't want to hear anybody else's opinion or stories. I wanted to hear from her voice. But if she accepted money, she needs to return that money, okay?
And again, like
She
I
needs
said,
to.
from my understanding, anything that was sent to her through Cash App was sent back. And she also stated that in a live today.
She did.
Yeah, I did
So,
hear her say that in the live as well.
so I don't physically have proof. I don't know if you guys physically have proof that she did not do that, but maybe that's something that you guys can reach out to her and say, hey, listen, if you accepted any type of money, you need to
Yeah.
return that money.
I would
I
like you
don't
to,
know
I would
that.
like you to give her that advice. I would like you to give her that advice because that can get her in a whole situation that she does not want to be in.
Correct. Because
Because at the time he was no longer on the missing
And I know in Dora's
persons
live, a lot of
list.
people asked her for her Cash App to help her pay for either a rental car, an Uber, a flight, anything to help her out to get her to go down there. And she also did say in the live to wait,
No,
to
she put her
not send
cash app in
her
that.
anything.
She put her cash app in the comments.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was in the comments.
yeah, I know that. But she also said in the live for nobody to send her anything, because also on Facebook, we were working with people where people were offering to give her their vehicles.
yes, correct.
Today she would not get in trouble for it, but last night on Facebook, she can get in extreme trouble
On what
because he
Facebook?
was not a missing person. where she
You
hid
realize
and
that
masked
he
her
was
money.
never, I'm going to be honest,
Samantha,
and
I'm
I'm going to
trying to
say
hear you and
this.
understand what you're saying. Yesterday on Facebook, what? Are you saying that
When
last
she,
night people were sending her money on Facebook?
okay, I'm not talking, okay, it's a new day, so I'm talking before I ever knew about this.
Right.
Yes, that people sent her money and offered to give her a vehicle. At that time, she
You're
had
talking about on
posted
her
that
post,
there,
correct?
yes, and that yes, and that that he was a missing persons. At that time, he was not a missing persons.
I'm going to
So
be
they took him
honest.
off the
I think I
list.
know what post you're talking about, but I think that's the updated post that she said where he was at and that she needed to go down there and get her son. And then that's when people started offering gas money, their vehicles, to take her down there as long as she paid for the gas. But I don't
If it
know
was done
anything
under
about
false
anybody giving her
pretenses,
money on Facebook.
meaning that she stated that he was a missing persons when he wasn't at the time, that is considered false pretenses.
Okay, I do know that
After
she
her
posted
losing
a
her mind,
status about him being missing when she first found out about it. And then I know that she updated a post.
So, do you know that you said to me a little bit ago, Ashley, and I know that there's a lot of confusing things going on. That he said that she's concerned that he's sitting in front of a door, because of what, his movements and stuff. But she also posted saying that he said he was fine and that it was boring in Ohio. He wanted to go on vacation. He wants some time to think about life, that he wanted to spend time with his girlfriend, JC.
She posted that?
Correct.
Okay, I don't know.
He had also,
I've been on live with you guys. I haven't been on Facebook.
Yeah,
he had
correct. That's
also
what she
told
posted.
us,
In
he
real
had
time
also,
over on Facebook, a lot of this stuff, which is
he
very
had also
opposite of
told
what's
us,
being told you.
Yeah, I don't know. I've been on live with you guys for the last few hours. I haven't been to Facebook, so I don't know what's being said over there.
And she's
the
saying
reason he
that,
could be
and
sitting in
also
front
she
of the
told,
door,
oh, sorry,
the reason
Samantha.
the reason he said that, the reason he could be sitting in front of a door is because he told all three of us exactly what you had just said about your family members, and that he would get every weapon they have and he would barricade that door so they could not get
That's
in.
what he told us. Correct. He said he would sit in front. He told us that he would barricade the door because he is terrified that somebody's
he
going
was.
to harm his girlfriend.
Yep, he said he was
I
terrified.
knew all of this. And I still respected your family, and I still did not
I
disappoint
mean,
them,
you're
okay?
not judging, so I mean,
I'm not.
you're taking what he's saying, but you don't know if it's factual or if it's not.
And I will say to you, she's telling you something, Ashley, totally opposite. She told you that Anne said the daughter was in high school. She's telling Facebook that he said the daughter's in high school.
This is the issue we had last night. And you got mad at us when we questioned things, but we have to question. You have to understand that we are on live with 700 people right now. Last night there was thousands. This morning there was thousands. If we're not doing our job, and you would want if the roles were reversed, and if it was again and you would want us, if you were in the comment section that had nothing to do with your family member and you were about to donate money or you were about to sit there, you would want to know the truth, not a bunch of, this is why we go and verify this info. And when we're getting inconsistent stories, it's being said one thing on one platform, another thing on another platform. That's why we do our legwork to reach out to the police department, had them physically go and check on him to make sure he
And I
was
understand all
okay.
of that. And just to make it clear, if something's not adding up to me or making sense to me, I remove myself from it.
Girl, and this
Not
is
what
why,
we do.
So
That's
I don't
and I
keep,
want to say to you, Ashley,
but I could
this is why I was so
never imagine
frustrated.
myself saying that a mother that is crying out for help is doing this to get money for rent or
Babe,
for
I've never said
Would
that.
be, we
no,
didn't say that
And
about
none of
her,
I
us
but
did.
didn't
you would
say
be
who
surprised.
said it. I said this is things that have been said about her.
Right. And I
But it
understand you got
happens
to
every
understand
day.
also, this is TikTok. People are going to say all kinds of things. However, Um, also, I do want to say that, with this is why I came so frustrated because of the conflicting stories. This is what I was saying today. When somebody is telling Tisha something, she's telling somebody else something, the total opposite thing. Like tonight when she said that the mother is saying that the daughter's in high school, and she's on Facebook right now saying that
Hold on.
Adrian said the daughter was in high school. I confirmed with Ann directly. Ann said she is not in high school. She takes a class at the high school for Job Corps like thing. She's 19. That is why I say the conflicting stories is so frustrating, because we're over here doing this legwork and reaching out and trying to get to the bottom of it. And we've got about 45 different stories going on at once in multiple lives, not just one, several lives. And we're being told about 1,500 different things and sent these things, and mom is saying something totally different.
Well, everybody was using mom as a ploy
Right.
to get numbers, clout, and coins, and I will say that today. And that's why
James is reaching out to mom, telling mom one thing, but James has been in contact the whole day with Adrian. And then we have the uncle who knew about it that they stayed with prior, who is now saying that he has no idea.
The point is that you can think that we're the bad guys, but we have to do our due diligence or else we can't get to the bottom of anything.
She's watching the live or anything, but she had just sent me a screenshot. One person sent a $35 donation and text her about it, and she sent that back.
okay. It's for her
She said, "What the
protection.
fuck do I need money for donations? I never asked for any money.
But I kept her up in that box
I never
today,
asked
and
for
I
any
got into
money."
it with people because people were giving her coins, and those coins can go towards her being able to have contact or pay a cell phone bill so they stay in contact. That's why I had her stay in the box, and nobody was attacking her. Nobody was saying anything to her. She was sitting there, and people were gifting her. It wasn't malicious, it was to help.
Yes, and that's what we're saying. Like, there's so many conflictions, and that's why it's so frustrating being in this position, because we're being told one thing, mom is telling us one thing, and then comes back about a couple minutes later and it's something totally different. And then you got James, who has literally talked to Adrian all day today and is telling Ann and Adrian them one thing, coming back to mom acting like he has no idea who these people are, but he's invited them into their home to stay before.
Yeah,
And
James has invited them to stay. Is that, or
yes,
are
he
you talking
allowed them
about
in to
Brad?
stay. Or Brad, I'm
Okay.
sorry. I'm confused. Yeah,
No, you're
there's so
fine.
many.
Can we just
I'm
do
sorry, my
something,
brain is
Dora?
fried today.
No, you're fine. Um, can we respectfully not bring up James's name no more? Like, I don't care to hear anything that James has said, or because I'm very angry right now. I don't really care for him at all just because of previous whatever. But let's
Right.
just respectfully, we can bring up anybody else, but just
Yeah,
not
no,
him.
that's perfectly fine. I respect that 100%.
She just said, So, like I said, I mean, at the end of the day, there's a lot of going back and forth and telephone game and all of that, whatnot. Everybody is going to have their opinion about this situation, and that is completely fine. I just, like I told Tisha, I can't wait for the day that she meets with this lady, because I would love to know this lady's moral compass. Like,
What
how do you tell a woman that you've been in her situation before, and you yourself was afraid
Those words are
to have your daughter to come up here because you thought she was going to be sex trafficked for whatever
because
reason you thought that.
because
And
Brad was there and he was okay with that, and I think that that is where all the communication got really
Right,
pissed
because
off
Brad
after
didn't
that.
tell
because
Tisha. Did Brad tell Tisha that they had been there and spent the
And that they
no,
moved
weekend?
I think that's where
no,
it all got confused, Ashley. I really do. And like, I'm not being silly or anything. I really do think that that's where the lines were blurred. And this mom had spent the weekend there with her
Because do
daughter
you know
and
that
with
mom
him.
was under?
So,
Do you know? Sorry, Sarah.
no. Go ahead.
Do you know that Brad? Did you know this mom was under the impression that Brad is his sole caretaker? That it was okay
he
with
said
Brad
that in a
because
live.
Brad is the
She said,
one that advised them that it was okay. They come and spent the weekend.
that's Brad's house. Well, it's Tisha's house, but Brad stays there with her son.
But Tisha moved out, right? Because she needed a bigger space to do some things.
Yeah, she lives about 15 minutes. She lives about 15 minutes away in
Okay.
another little city.
we were told. Okay. Yeah, that's what we were told.
And she said that in a live, that basically he was Adrian's caregiver.
Yes, she
But
did.
no, she didn't. She did not know. She did not know that Brad was allowing this girl to come, because Tisha would not have had it.
Right. And Tisha was not informed by Brad at all, and they didn't know about Tisha. They
But see,
didn't have a
yeah,
clue. They only knew about Brad because they had only met Brad, and Brad was his sole caretaker, and they
because
thought
they
it was okay because Brad had let them stay there before, and that he knew that they were coming to get him.
I
absolutely.
just
Well,
don't
I think it's
understand
important.
why this mother never asked anything. If she knew about Tisha as his mother, why she never asked to meet the mother.
I mean, I can't
Okay.
answer that for her.
Okay, I can't do this anymore.
hmm
There are accusations that this child has been being abused, whether it's financially, whether it's mentally.
hmm
He is around extreme violence, and this is why he was running. And this is why the police did not hand him back over to your family last night, okay? I'm just going to tell you because you deserve it. You deserve to know.
And the other thing I'm going to say too is she just put on a public post on Facebook. Shanna Lovick, he said that it's boring in Ohio and that he wanted to go on a vacation. He then said he wants time to think about life. Then he said he wanted to spend time with his girlfriend, JC. So I don't know what his reasonings are. Well, he just gave you a couple. I did receive a FaceTime and was able to talk to him. He misses his family, he did say, and he loves everyone at home. He couldn't say much because the people were there. So he was being careful as to what he said. He did slip up and say that his girlfriend is in high school. Here's the thing and the problem I have with that. She's not in high school. And to say that on a public platform can also put them, again, we're talking about, I get she's grieving, but she can get a lot of people in a lot of trouble by making an
She
accusation.
dropped.
That's what I'm
Fine.
saying.
I'm going to still
That's my
say it. I'm
point.
going to still finish my sentence. You can
Sorry.
still get an making an accusation about somebody like that can put somebody in a lot of trouble. And if you want your son arrested for being with somebody that they think is in high school, even though she's not, and going to make that family run in circles to prove otherwise, then keep doing what
Because
you're
he's
doing.
27.
Keep being
Right, because
messy.
he's
Right.
27.
Keep being messy.
Keep
You're going to
being
get your son
messy.
arrested for something that he didn't even do wrong. That's what's happening. Y'all are
Exactly.
causing more grief and more strife
Thank you,
to your
Kristen.
child.
Thank
End of
you.
story. I'm
And
done dealing with this. I agree with you. This has got messy as fuck. I'm sorry, but I'm not. And
I'm
I
very
get
sorry
you.
for what I just said,
I'm not.
but
So
it
it needed to be said.
said.
It needed to be said. If he does not feel comfortable, then you go. He's 27 years old. There's no paperwork, and I get we don't want to talk about that, but it's a fact. It is a fact,
Well,
guys.
and the thing is that all of us have done nothing but sit here and try to protect the dignity and integrity or whatever of that family, to try not to say the things that were said to us on that phone call.
But for God's sakes, my reputation is going to come above sitting here being literally made to, on a public platform, be made to look like we are throwing people under the bus. That is wild ass behavior. And that's not what happened at all. There's not a single thing that we did in this situation different from any other case. And this is the first time, and I repeat, the first time this has ever happened.
Yeah, and this is not what we do.
And I'm going to be honest.
I usually don't entertain this shit ever. And y'all know that.
And I do want to say that Adrian has made the accusations to the police department. He has stated multiple things. He also told us on the phone call today, and we kept saying, do you want to come home? Is there something we can help you with? He said, no, I don't want to be in Ohio.
Becca, you can turn your chat on if you want to. She's not in here anymore.
Oh, did she leave?
I asked him.
Yeah, she's been
I'm
gone
gonna
too
give it
long.
a few minutes. Don't turn it on yet. I'm gonna give it a few more minutes.
All right.
I asked him specifically what I could do to help him not be in fear anymore. And he told us things. And then I asked him, what can we do to help resolve this situation? And then we asked him, what do you want that is going to make you happy?
And
guys,
you know what
I
his
wanna say
response
this.
was?
He's tired of living in fear.
Yeah, and I want to say,
this is why I don't mess with kids. This is why I don't do kids cases.
sorry, Sam, sorry. I know you hate me now. But I do want to say this too, is that he was not asked not one time, he was not asked twice, he was not asked 3 times, not 4, but about 5 times. What do you want, Adrian? And he answered
does have a
every time the
speech.
same.
He does have a slower speech, but he is not dumb. So the insult on all these people that are his family, saying that he is, that is hurtful to him. I wish that they knew this, how much he is being hurt.
Please, she took down the accusations of her being in high school from public platforms. So that's gone now. So again, if we did anything, we prevented our kid from going to jail for something he's not even doing wrong, and he's safe. That's all we can do, guys. I really don't even, I'm actually speechless for probably the first time in my life, to be quite honest.
I don't think Ashley knew a lot of those things.
Oh, I don't think she did either, girl. And I'm not faulting her.
She was just, yeah. And I mean, she was, I've got
completely taken off guard.
Oh, I have mad respect for her. I mean, she was fighting for her family tooth and nail, and I think she was completely caught off guard because, like, I opened this live to try to go get the mom for Samantha, and then she's like, "Well, I don't know what she needs to prove that." She's like, "I can go to her house. She only lives 15 minutes down the road," and I'm like, "Okay." Well, then she ended up in Dora's live. But after that, Ashley had so many questions and she was so upset. And even people like that were listening inside and outside were like, whoa, wait a second. Because when you hear his voice, it's like, whoa, like there's definitely something going on. And then they had more questions because you guys were doing all of the stuff you were doing in the background and vetting everything. But I
mean, to come harm that family. He is terrified.
Right.
I'll tell you, Becca.
Right. Clearly, you know what I'm saying. But
yes, Becca, he is scared to death. He has been.
Right.
You don't.
And
I will say
you don't understand.
Right. And I get
wish
that
you could have heard.
I wish that you could have heard it because it was me, Sarah Sue, and Samantha J on that call.
Oh, I know what you guys do. I know
was,
exactly what you guys do. You know what I mean? And I know Kristen's over there and
And I
has
don't mean
all
to
of it
sound like a
completely
bitch. I
validated.
I really don't mean to sound like a bitch. And at that point, I was frustrated because I'm trying to get the point across without saying everything that this child was telling us,
Right.
without everything he was saying. And it's frustrating because I'm like, you're not understanding. He's an adult. He's this. There's no paperwork. And I apologize. I don't want to seem like a bitch, but I'm just trying to get it through what he is saying. He's
Right.
not as intellectual as people are letting on. He's not at the capability of a 10-year-old mindset. The police did the cognitive test. They did not believe that he was incapable of making decisions. He was perfectly fine making decisions. Does he have a slower response? Yes. There's a lot of disabilities. My cousin has a half of a brain. He is very severely disabled. He can't. There's some decisions he can make, some not, but he still lives in a group home. He goes out. He has his own debit card. He makes his own shopping list. He does everything on his own as well. So yes, it's not always. That's what I was trying to get the point across. This is why they don't see him as an adult. They don't see him as incapable. And also some of the things that Adrian was saying to us, he is terrified of his own family. He is literal terrified. And the daughter,
that stuff too. Like somebody
Well,
has
that's
to
sad, and it's
physically.
sad that it had to
And we
get that
said-
far. That
Yeah,
you guys
that's not what
had
we
to
wanted.
like
We
stay
tried
all of
to
that
hide
just
that.
to like to have
We
to
tried
point
to
that
hide
out.
that.
I don't think she was. Sorry, go ahead.
And I'm sorry I yelled on your platform,
said it
Becca.
as a family. Oh, girl, I got mad respect on you. You can shit on my platform. I wouldn't care.
I love you. That's not
Kristen,
okay,
that's
though.
what the
I've
fuck I
never,
said.
ever done that.
I know,
didn't
yeah,
say
that's
that.
what
Have
I
they
said.
not
I
heard
was
of
like,
Love
whoa,
on the
whoa, whoa, wait a
Spectrum?
second. Like, I have never,
And Justin, I got
ever.
attacked for saying that, asshole.
I have never heard that woman cry. I have never heard that woman get this upset. Like, hold on a second. We gotta.
Somebody's got to
come
reel Kristen back in because
we gotta come to agree to disagree or something. But
Kristen's emotions are broken.
Just so you guys know, I only live 45 minutes from Kristen, if that. And I'll
Well, I
whoop
almost
someone's
drove
ass.
to
over
her.
it, I promise
I
you.
almost dropped and drove to her just at that moment. I was like, oh, heck no.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, no, I mean,
So can I poop on here too? I just want to know. That's not really fair.
I mean, I'm just saying.
I get a little jealous.
gosh.
I'm just saying. I'm
Listen,
just
I
saying.
told Sarah Sue, and Dora today, I don't ever act out of my sorts. So you two are going to do the talking, and then what do? Like I'm the one who keeps the peace, and then I lose my shit.
You did
And it's
until
Well,
because
that's when I went and got when I tried to
I
go get the
didn't
mom
want
for
to
you.
tell that family's business. I did not
Right.
want to tell that this.
Right, yeah.
That in the
No.
law's
Listen, we did
eyes,
everything we-
they feel that there is abuse happening with this child.
Yeah, you guys really tried not to. And I mean, I went to Ashley and I said, hey, I know Samantha. I've sat in lives with Samantha. She's going to do what she said she's going to do. And this is the way it's going to go.
She did.
You know?
yes, and Becca, I will tell you, babe, it's not at all that we're trying to state what Adrian is saying. It's frustrating because it's like, oh my God, literally. I don't think we're grasping the concept, and the part of the problem is the conflicting stories and I feel bad
That's
for
very
Ashley and
clear.
Dee Dee. I feel so bad
You
for
guys,
them
I
because
have
they're
to say
being
this
told
too.
one thing.
Right now, Dora, I'm worried about Ashley because Ashley just told us about her family. Do you not think that she's going to have repercussions from that? She's going to.
Yeah.
And that worries me.
Mom just took down all our posts.
Yeah, because Ashley got cut right out of here and went and told her. I'm sure she did.
Yeah, I'm sure she
You
did
know,
too.
like, I mean, I get that, like, I know that just from these conversations, I know that her and mom are extremely close.
Yeah.
And she was trying her
Yes.
hardest to go to bat for mom. And then it comes down to this,
But we're
and
not bashing mom.
No,
We don't
not at
know
all.
We're
what
really not.
who-
We're not bashing mom at
we
all.
don't
We're
know
trying
who's
to
doing it,
say,
and mom may not have a clue about this.
Yeah, but what Ashley
Mom
Truly
has
said,
a
believe
clue
she
about
just doesn't know how to
some
handle
wrongdoings.
an adult child who's disabled. That's truly what I
It's on
believe.
the spectrum.
From the
That's what it is.
bottom of
And
my
he's high
heart.
functioning.
Yeah.
and you
He's
guys
high
may
functioning,
not
not low
right, and you
functioning.
guys may not be bashing her, but
there were people
I
on the
can't
live
blame her.
that were saying things. I mean, it got to the point that him having a disability was even being questioned. And then
Yeah, that's
I
wrong.
got comments and I got screenshots in my own inbox, and I was like, "Holy fuck, what the fuck is going on?"
Yeah, the
You,
comment
I
section
was
is
girl,
I
you
was
know
horrible.
trying
them comments piss me off. I tell them to calm their
But
tits
can
all
I
the
ask
time,
a
and they
I
still
was
question?
don't.
I was trying to just
Can I
go
ask
get
a
her
question?
so
Wait, can I ask a
Samantha could help.
question? Can I ask a big question?
Yeah.
Why is all that taking place and nobody took 2 seconds to make a phone call like I did?
Mm,
About what?
Everybody's
all of
taking
it.
screenshots.
Oh
And
yeah, I
everything
have.
was so crazy when I came in today. And all it took was somebody being calm enough to talk. And I'll only go on Dora and Sarah Sue's
Well,
platforms.
the
I'm on
screenshot
yours
that
now,
I
but you know I
got.
don't. I'm on
Well,
the other side of true crime. You know
right.
this,
Well,
Becca. I'm not.
right. Yeah. No, I know. But the screenshot I got was a conversation someone had with a coworker, basically saying that he works at the Safeway, he gets paid under the table, and that
He
he
does.
doesn't have
And that could
any.
get him in trouble, you guys saying that.
Oh, sorry. And
Yeah,
he doesn't have any responsibilities there.
Thank you.
You know, he just does. He mops, he sweeps, he does the things, but he has no responsibilities there. So I'm just like, what? You know, and then Ashley, you know, defending her to no end and saying that, yeah, he's, you know, has these disabilities and stuff. Then
I
everybody hears him
feel.
on the phone and it's like, what?
Can I say that I feel sorry for Ashley because I'm going to tell you, this family, the uncle especially knew what the hell was up, and he's known this whole time what was going on.
Right. Yeah.
He allowed it to go on. He's the one that directly said yes, and then you
but I
know,
don't think
because
he thought
at
he was
that
doing anything
time,
wrong either.
right?
Dora, I wouldn't interrupt you guys, but Becca, will you please let Dee Dee back up?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
She hasn't requested. I've been looking for her.
But I don't think that he knew he was doing anything wrong either
Then
because,
denied.
as they've said, he was the caretaker for Adrian, you know, because she had moved to a different home and he was considered the caretaker. Hi, Dee Dee. Hi, honey.
Hello. I requested several times to come up, but that's neither here nor there.
I haven't seen it, honey. I'm
Becca,
sorry.
I
why?
didn't see it. I swear. I would have
No,
let
that's
you up.
fine. Becca, why did you block Ashley? That's the reason why she was
I
booted
did
down.
block Ashley.
Yeah, she's not. I'm telling you, she's.
Hold on. How
We
do I?
would we
Becca,
wouldn't have
I
done that.
don't,
What the
Becca, honey,
fuck?
Becca, I don't know how to message you, but maybe I do know how to message you,
Like,
but
the thing is, like, we're going
hang on.
to bat for our family because none of this is true. That's what I'm stating. Like, yes, he's saying these things.
Okay.
Granted, he's entitled to say those things, but there's always three sides to every story. Okay. So
Absolutely.
that you guys are hearing that part. Then you're hearing ours, and then there, his, hers, and then the truth. Do you understand? So we're going to go bat for everybody. Should my cousins have
The
said, or
only reason I did, yeah.
whoever has said or messaged whoever the little girl and stated those things, no, they shouldn't have said that. But you have to understand that they are very protective of him because he does not know right from wrong, because we have allowed him to, Tisha has allowed him to do that, and he has got physically hurt. Physically. Understand?
Dee.
When I say
Okay, then
physically, I mean
tomorrow,
physically.
Tomorrow, Dee Dee, she needs to go first thing in the morning.
No, she
And
is.
she needs
Dee
to
Dee.
go.
I
Absolutely,
Yes,
she
removed
is.
the block. Bring her back in here. I removed the block. She could come back in.
She
I
can
mean, but
get
why
the
did you block her?
necessary
She didn't say anything out of
papers.
pocket.
I don't know who
Nope.
blocked her, but I saw
Okay.
her on the list and I removed it.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll let her know.
I don't want to
Yeah.
be talking about her if she's not going to be in here.
Yeah,
I think that's fair.
I
I
didn't
think
block
that
her,
shit's
but
shitty too.
I can see who did.
I guess fingers slip a lot.
And she's, I mean, I love her to death too, so I just ain't saying shit.
Well, that person needs to be neutral if she's going to be a mod.
There's a reason why the comments are off.
No, that's fine,
There's
and
always
we
gonna be
appreciate that as
mods
well.
ever. Mods are not always good.
That part. That's why you always let
Not-
certain
They
people
can
not
actually
get.
harm.
I
they can
removed
harm
it for a
your platform.
reason.
Pretend to be
Becca,
your best friend and harm
Becca,
your
I sent you a message.
Okay.
And sometimes Maud makes mistakes. I've done it before, but it is
Sarah
honestly a
Sue
mistake.
blocked me all the time. It's fine.
I did. I might
So why
have.
was I blocked?
I'm
Hello?
sorry, Ashley. I thought you left. I don't have any powers, Ashley, so I
We
didn't know.
I
don't
know.
know what
I'm
happened.
asking because it said that the host blocked me.
Nope.
Yeah,
That wasn't
it was
me.
not me.
And let's just
Absolutely
make
not.
everything clear. I'm going back and telling Tisha things that you guys are asking me to tell her, like about the whole money thing. She's watching the live, that part.
Okay, good.
So I don't have to go back and tell her anything. She's hearing everything for herself.
Well, I was asking you to ask her out of kindness, not out of anything spiteful.
Yeah, no. And
I was being sincere.
by what I'm asking her is, like you said, about the cash, if she's received anything to return it. That's when she sent me, but she's in the live. She's seeing and hearing everything.
Anything today since he's been off the list, and when she was in Dora's live, any gifts or anything people sent her on Cash App, then she does not have to return. They did that willingly. I'm talking about what we already discussed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry that your family's going through this. I truly am. And if he wakes up tomorrow and says he wants to go home, I'll take my ass the 2-hour drive, pick him up, and bring him home.
I also want to say this, that when we talked to them earlier, Ashley and Dee Dee and Tisha, I want you to know this. And we told Tisha this earlier, that if he decides in 2 days, 3 days, tonight, in the middle of the night, in 2 weeks, whenever, she said she's willing to bring him back whenever he gets ready. If that's what he wants.
And as long as Robin is willing to let her daughter go with him, because initially that's the deal you to try to get him to come home. And she said,
Can you say that again, Sam? Because I couldn't hear anything you said. I'm sorry.
in the beginning, I asked Tisha what we could do to try to get him to come home, and she said that she would be willing to let the girlfriend come. But people can't be threatening to break her legs, because they were in agreement to turn around. That mom was actually going to come back, meet the rest of this family, try to figure out a solution so these two children, not children, they're adults. I'm not going to call them children, they're young adults, to run off together, and then none of us ever see them. She loses hers, you guys lose him. I just wish everybody could have communicated, and I think that maybe there was a lot of miscommunication with Tisha, because it seems like she doesn't know a lot of information that was happening behind her back.
We do have breaking news.
Yeah, she's not aware of any of that. Brad allowed them to stay the weekend, none of that.
And I'm not sticking up for anybody, but on Ann's part, when she was told that the uncle was the primary caregiver, she understands she understands the medical terms and the legal terms because she has a child that's high functioning. So she thought she was not doing anything wrong. When you guys have asked, why would she just do this? Why would she just do this?
She wasn't aware that mom was anywhere near. She thought that the sole primary caretaker was Brad. She had no idea about mom. She had none. She was told that Brad was the sole care provider. My brain hurts.
I was just gonna.
That's something we can all agree on.
Wait, who
Yeah.
just said, wait, whoa, who
Ashley just said that, and I was like,
Oh my
I
gosh.
think we've come to a resolution.
That's something we can all agree
Our
on,
brains
honey.
hurt.
Yes, we've said that a million times.
Because trust me, Sarah Sue and Kristen will tell you, me and Kristen go down every possible scenario, every country road, every back road in our head, and we
I'm there
take
just to
every
pull them out.
possible route, and we
I'm
send
I
just
have
Sarah Sue down
17
them.
pages of information on your cousin.
hmm
17 pages sitting next to my laptop right now of
And I'm just
notes
here.
that I've taken in 2 days alone.
Yep. I'm just here to pull them out so they don't get too far down. But yes, they do.
We'll take every avenue. We'll even think of how many times the grass was walked on that day.
I'm the negotiator.
I'm the communicator.
Like I said,
Poor Sarah Sue has to remind us,
I
listen,
understand everybody's point of view in here and how everybody went about
And
what they went about. But I think that Tisha, as a mother, has the right to know whether he's 27 years old or not, has the right to know what has led up to.
absolutely. And I believe so too. And I think there was lack of communication between them. Because like I said earlier, Ashley, I think other people within the family has not even relayed to Tisha that they had been talking.
And I think where the lines were really blurred, like I've said before and like Dora said, is that whenever they came to visit Brad, they stayed the weekend and then they eventually came and got him. Brad knew this and it was not relayed to Tisha because of whatever reason. But the mom thought Brad was the primary caretaker and he knew it. So therefore there was nothing wrong with that in her eyes.
Right. And I could honestly say I am a stepmama to a disabled adult if the primary caretaker would have been like the father or the mother and they said, okay, cool. He's gonna go with you guys for a bit. Okay, I'm going to, okay, well, this is the caretaker. I'm not gonna think twice about it because she was informed that he was the primary sole caretaker of him and mom was not around. Like there was no other, they honestly had no idea. And that's how the girl was like, oh, well, mom's hostile with us and we have no idea what is going on. She was so confused. She thought
That's why I
that
said, Dora.
Brad.
That's why I said, Dora. I don't know. Maybe everybody just thinks of things when they do things differently. That's why I would have never, knowing that he's disabled, I would have never left
But she has been
without.
properly trained. She has been properly trained in knowing that he's disabled, but he is high functioning. He is high functioning, and so is her daughter. And she just had to go through this and understand that her daughter, she doesn't have the rights over her to tell her what to do.
Right.
So,
Yep.
And
And
I
she said,
understand.
if my daughter
get.
wants to go
I
back
get
with
all
him
of
to
that. I just
Ohio,
think as a mother myself, if I had a disabled child that was mentally delayed, that I wouldn't have taken another person's.
no, and I understand that,
didn't know
Ashley,
she was
100%.
Out of the state without speaking to an actual parent.
Absolutely, and I understand that. I just think there was a lack of communication, and I don't think Tisha was even being informed by the uncle that he knew everything that was going on. And she was under the impression mom wasn't in the picture. She was under the impression that the primary sole caretaker was the uncle that had all the decisions because he basically said, okay.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really have anything bad to say about Brad, but if when Tisha gets down to the bottom of it, it's not going to be pretty.
Well, and he did say it was okay, and you said that he said he thought it was because it
He
was
thought they were locally. That's what he told Tisha, is that he thought that he was going to spend the night with them locally, like they were from our city. That's
I'm
what he
trying to
told
break
Tisha.
down words. I'm trying to break down words. But do you see that he did tell her that it was okay? I understand that there was a but with it, but he gave that mother permission. That's why
Yep.
the police did not
And
do
she did
anything.
tell him that they were going back to
It was just going to
this.
be a vacation. They were going to go up to Kentucky. They were going around to sightsee for him and her daughter to see if they were truly love on the spectrum. Sorry, but I'm going to use that because it is polite and it's beautiful.
Yes, it is beautiful.
Okay? And then bring him back home. And that's why Dora has screenshots going all the way back past November. This wasn't something that just happened overnight.
Right. And I also think that maybe Tisha and Brad need to unblur the lines of the of what the responsibilities are as a caretaker for Brad, and if he needs to run everything by her before
I'm
things happen. And I'm not trying to be mean, Ashley.
No,
I
no, no, no.
promise
I
you. I
completely agree
promise.
with you. And I
Yeah,
honestly think the person that Tisha is so, like, she also runs a small business. So she's
she's
very
busy.
particular about things. And I'm
Mhm.
pretty sure that she has made that very clear to Brad of what,
Is she EMS?
huh?
Is she EMS?
EMT.
Okay, okay.
And then she
I,
also has a small business that she runs as well.
okay. Yeah, she said she was really busy and never at home, and so, that's neither here nor there.
Right.
But and I understand.
We're not
She
saying that as a
probably
bad
is
mother
very
because she's
particular.
working.
Yes.
Nobody's picking on her.
Yep.
What we're
No,
saying is
absolutely
this is
not.
around. We're not meaning it in a negative way. We're meaning
No,
it.
not at all. I was just saying that
He needed
she
to
and Brad probably need to communicate and unblur those lines, babe, of what his responsibilities are actually with Adrian living with him. I think that's where, in my opinion, I think this is where it all fell through. And 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 I'm so sorry for that. I really am, Ashley. I'm not. I hope you know that I hope you know. I hope you know, and you do not know me from Adam, but I hope you know that we all have the best of intentions.
And
And
I'm not
I hope
saying
you
that you
believe that.
guys don't, but at the same time, you guys have to understand us as the family and that no Adrian, like that has to be taken into consideration too. We can't just be like, oh, well, he's a 27-year-old high functioning, if that's the way you guys feel, when family's telling you that the way he thinks is not high functioning.
We
Um,
went by the law. We went by
All
what
we're
the
going by is
law
what the
said.
law says. That's all. That's all we were reiterating over and over and over again. And
and
what
I
we were trying to
understand
get
that a
But
police
listen,
department.
Ashley.
police department, the physical law in the
Yeah.
No, no, no,
state.
no, no. I was saying that I know that the police department did a cognitive test, but they're
hmm
not a doctor either.
But
The
also, I want to say this too, Ashley, to you, is that yes, we're speaking law specific. That does not take away from what you know him to be, okay? And that's where I think the lines got blurred here, is that we come with facts, we come with legality, and we try to help in that way as we can, but that does not take away from the fact of how Tisha knows her son. I realize that. But we're talking about legal terms, and it's not meant to be rude at all. It is meant to try to educate and try to help as much as we can.
why I sat on the panel for 2 hours last night explaining to her how to go into the court to be able to get guardianship. She said she had it initially. She said she had it because I said it has to be guardianship or conservatorship. She said, I have it. I've had all the paperwork. I have to go to the court to get it. Why I paid $50 to pull paperwork that ended up not existing. Because she
Yeah.
physically said, I have it.
Yes.
So I was trying to help her get that faster, but it didn't exist. So then I got back on the panel and made it very clear, here's what has to happen because it doesn't exist. And then everyone started coming for me. Oh, this again. No, it's literally, he's 27. I'm sorry, but he is. And despite what you guys believe, the law says that has to exist by a court order, by a judge, in order for her to have any say so of what happens. If not, he's 27 meeting his girlfriend, regardless of what anybody says. And that's all we were trying to explain.
Yes, and she's not talking about you specifically. She was talking about people in the chat coming for her and saying that people need to understand that. But she was trying to explain that to Tisha, and she was trying to give her every direction and instruction on how to achieve that, and going above and beyond, honestly.
And calm a chat down that we're sending death threats to these people.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
I just don't think that any numbers should have been given to anyone, honestly. Not his number, not their number.
But Tisha was giving that out.
Yeah. And
Okay. I didn't know if you knew that. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I was in every single, you know what I mean? I was in every single live. So I know
I
that
got
she was,
short-term memory loss, honey. I forget things so much. I'm so sorry, for real though.
but I know that she
Yes.
was giving that out. I just don't think that was,
That was probably not appropriate at the time.
Yes.
No.
And I do know that I think also she posted it over on Facebook. And people
what, the phone
started,
numbers?
yes.
No.
Yes, and people went wild with that.
Yes,
because
they
that's
were
a
everywhere.
lot
I
of
have every
BS and
screenshot
mean
of every
people.
phone number, and he's posted it as well. It was all over, and it still is all over his thread over on Instagram. I have every screenshot. I'm more than happy to send it to you.
Well, then she must have deleted it. She must have deleted that because I never seen her
deleted
post
every-
any
she
phone
posted
numbers
it
to
every
contact.
She deleted
She
every
actually-
post about him.
We are not trying to argue with you at all. Like,
No.
when we
That's
say, when we
why.
say that, we can send you the proof, and we're not trying to argue with you. Please, I hope you know that. I really do. Like,
Yes, and we were trying to say also that, last night she was posting them all over Facebook and these people were going rampant. And then these people started getting hundreds of calls and bad messages sent to them. That's why Adrian said, I'm scared today, because he legit was under the impression that there was somebody following them to harm them. And he was scared to death that his girlfriend was getting harmed. He even told us at one point on the phone call that he would barricade a door because he's afraid that somebody was going to come in and harm his girlfriend, and he was going to protect her.
no, that's why he was standing at the door.
He was scared that somebody would be waiting on them when they arrived. And that's why he was at that door. He literally stated that several times, and he was scared of that. He wasn't scared for his life or his safety. He was scared of that because of the messages and the nasty. I mean, it was horrible.
Nasty.
There was people from all over. Their numbers was posted everywhere. And at one point, mom's mom of the daughter said, our numbers are literally all over Facebook, all over TikTok, everywhere. And people are calling us about 100 calls every 3 minutes.
Oh my gosh.
That's why it took me a minute to get them to actually talk to me.
And that's why they had to shut the phones off. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants to do that. They're driving, trying to get to a location safely, despite what everybody believes.
And they
But
thought,
if you want the best thing for him, despite what anybody believes, is not threatening the people that he feels he wants to be there with.
Yep.
Ashley,
That's all we
Ashley-
were trying to explain.
Also, Ashley, they thought people were following them.
They were told.
They were
And I
so
understand
scared.
that, and I'm not saying that how they felt. I can't
I
say
understand.
any of that. But at
Yeah.
the same time,
Yeah.
You
They
can speak. You
when
can
it
speak
first came
freely.
out, it was told that he was taken against his will. Right. Right. That's what I was told as well. And then that these people, when I say they were terrified because they were being told that they're being stalked on the interstate.
And
They
Ashley,
were
I'll tell you
told
this. Go
that they
ahead,
were
Carla.
being followed on the
They stopped and
interstate.
picked up. They stopped and picked up family, and that family rode the rest of the way to Kansas with them because they are terrified. That is why they were at a house.
Yeah. And to what you said about him being taken, we understand that because we heard that too. And that's why we jumped on it and shared his face everywhere in the world we could possibly think of to try to help in any way we could. And so I understand like what you're saying is that at first, yes, we all thought he was taken.
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I was just on defense too much and just never
No,
seen the phone numbers come through on different platforms. I never seen the phone numbers. I mean,
Ashley, honey, it's okay. Listen, we understand that you were on the defense. Your
We sit
family
here and all
to
say that
them.
we feel sorry. Or we don't feel sorry for you. We're concerned for you. When you dropped, I
Hmm.
was very concerned because I don't want you being attacked for defending your family from your family.
oh honey, I'm used to being, it's just what I do. I have very thick skin. Um so
But my conscience can't handle that.
But we want you to know that we understand why you're on the defense, but we want you at the same time to understand why we were trying to do the things we were trying to do. It
I
was
think at
not
this point, if
out of
any
malicious.
message can be given to Anne, it should be that Anne should not be talking to anyone besides Tisha. Because I don't believe, I know for a fact that James is playing both sides. Now, if
Okay, but
Adrian wants to talk to him, whatever. But as far as, I don't think that it's right, but I cannot legally, I guess you can't give her address out,
no.
but I just
Adrian,
don't think that it's right that she doesn't at least have an address to say, okay, I know where my son is at, not just the state, but
when
I
she
know an
listen,
actual
when she
physical
knows
address that if
when
I
when
decided to
she,
go down, I could do that.
okay, but they're afraid to do
But
that
maybe
because
she
they were
might have
told
to
they were
get
going to
that
come
from
break her
Anne.
daughter's legs.
Yeah.
And will give her. Ann said, turn his phone back on. She'll turn the location on when she knows nobody's coming to break her daughter's legs. That's all. That's all it is, Ashley.
So
They're
just
And
not
I
afraid to
understand.
give her the address.
I understand
They
that.
need to know nobody's coming to hurt her child or
so
herself.
just like Tisha's scared, they're scared as well. It may be a different avenue of scaredness, but they're both equally scared. And honey, we don't blame you for defending your family. Listen, we defend ours too. We defend our friends, just like Kristen said earlier. She she comes in hot defending her friends because she loves us and our family because we are family, and we do the same thing. We get that. Are you okay, Ashley?
I think I succeeded, and Dora and Sarah and everybody else who got involved, it all led to them communicating. And that's the biggest, that's what we needed. We knew
Yeah.
that
I
legally
just hope
they could
and
not
pray
force
that
them
they
to
Mhm.
continue to
communicate.
communicate, because if not, then it's going to send Tisha back down this road
Yeah.
of trying
Ashley,
to
can
find.
we tell you one thing? I don't mean to cut you off, but I want to tell you one thing to assure you that they will keep communicating. Me, Dora, and Sam have all talked to them, and we are going to make sure that they keep communicating. I promise you that.
When you asked why they're
Sam,
texting her at 2 in the morning, because we said we would keep communicating.
yes.
They don't want to be up. They work. They have a schedule. But they also don't want somebody coming and harming them. And I don't want any of your family getting in legal trouble, because it doesn't need to go to this. Because what if one day these two get married? Then what?
Yeah.
Think of it this way: what a good mom. Again, and I'm not defending her or taking her side, but think about this. There's a lot to say about a mother that is willing to drive with her daughter halfway across multiple states to pick up somebody that her child loves to make sure her child is safe. That should say something about the people that he is with. And I'm sorry if you don't agree with that, but she's doing this to make sure that both of them know what they're getting themselves into.
Mm-hmm.
And she did it to make sure her child was safe. If she's going to do that for her own child, there's no reason to believe that she would harm him.
Correct. And she also said to him in messages, you need to visit first before making a decision.
And we showed those messages. So
And
she's
Ash-
coaching him in the right direction. And I get that it's not his own mother. I get that. But again, that just goes back to at some point, I think, again, and this is just a mom saying to another mom, and if she's listening, I'm not going to tell you how to parent your child because I would never listen to anybody to tell me how to parent mine. But if I was in this situation, I would have to swallow my emotions at some point and go like, okay, maybe he does need to get out there into the world. Maybe he is ready. Maybe this is his way of saying, look, Mom, I'm finally ready. And this is what it had to come to because nobody would listen to me unless I did something drastic. And I hate to be that person, but like, it doesn't, with all due respect, and I don't mean this mean, it doesn't sound like anybody believes he's capable of anything. And I'm sorry.
And he feels that way.
And that's not very good for his self-esteem or his sense of livelihood, just to be a functioning person. He is, in terms of ages, he's 27. And he's, again, I get you guys are saying mentally, and you're trying to just keep him safe. Again, I get all of that. But at some point, there has to be that discussion, that hard discussion, either whether it's with yourself or whatever, saying, look, maybe he is, or maybe you are ready. Let's take that
He was
step.
trying to take a Greyhound bus. He was going
I'm so glad
one
somebody
way or
picked him up.
another.
That's even more horrific. Are you kidding me? That's like equal to getting
It
into
is
an
very
Uber.
horrific.
Yeah, he was
that
actually.
mother told us that she was not allowing that shit to go down.
She said I was
she does
not.
cuss.
Yeah, she was not going to let him ride by himself on a bus with strangers and be alone. She was not going to allow that. And on the other hand, Ashley, to what Kristen said, what if, on the other hand, he goes and he stays for a little bit and decides, that's not what I needed, and I want to come back home. But he makes that decision on his own.
Not going to ever make that decision if people are threatening and he's scared to come back.
No.
It's not going to be easy for him to get there. So that's what I meant by say loving him from far away to the point where he feels comfortable making a decision like that. Because he now doesn't feel comfortable about the decision he made. And now he's fearful with the people he's with that I really, truly, honestly believe did not mean any harm other than, hey, I don't want you to get on a bus and go by yourself halfway across the country.
And they felt like they had
She told him
permission.
absolutely not.
They felt like
I
they had
have.
permission from the caretaker.
I have the text messages where he stated that if they didn't come get him, he was going to work out that money and get a Greyhound bus ticket.
You just showed it on the
And
screen.
I want to say one thing too. Ashley, are you there, babe?
Mm-hmm.
Are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I just wanted to check on you because I know this is a lot to take in, and we talk a lot, girl. Listen, we talk a lot. But I just want to make sure you're okay. And it's a lot to consume. But I promise you, we come with facts, and we're very caring people, and we will tell you the truth.
And
But
Ashley,
I
if there's
just,
a way for you to get close to him, to really make a true bond relationship with him, please do, because instead of this happening, he would have come to you.
and I want to
I do believe you're
apologize.
level-headed enough.
I want to apologize to you, Ashley, for what I said earlier about um, how intentional you were about seeing him. That was not meant in any way to be offhanded or anything. I honestly apologize. If you'll receive my apology.
Yeah, I mean, I get where you're coming from, but not all family members,
I know,
you know what I
and
mean?
that's why I'm apologizing, because I do
But when
realize
I
that.
do see him, I do stop and speak to him and, you
Yes,
know,
and
I
it was
wasn't saying
family
that.
not
functions and
it was not my
I feel
place.
you're a trustworthy person, and just your heart showing after everybody has calmed down and we've listened to you. I believe that he would trust in you. He needs somebody to trust in, okay? Somebody that won't treat him and won't tell him that he doesn't have a brain to think with, and that he can't do this because I'm not
Tell
going
you
to say
right
the
now,
explicit words.
I've dealt with so many cases where individuals get to the point, and I don't even want to speak it into existence, so I'm going to let you read through what I'm saying, but they get to the point where they feel like they have to give up because there's nobody there anymore that will listen to the physical words coming out of their mouth. Don't let that happen. I cannot say that enough.
And I think you're the person, Ashley, that your cousin, I want to call him your nephew, but your cousin, um, I think you're the person to be able to respect his opinion, but still be able to be his protector. Does that make sense?
yeah.
Like you listen to his opinion, you listen to his voice, you hear that, you know that he is trying to be grown, because they get to that point to where they're like they they want to be heard so bad, and nobody will listen to them because they think, well, we've got to coddle them, and I don't know any other word to say, but coddle them and make sure that nothing's going to happen and protect them so much. And I understand the reason why you want to do that, but they still want to be heard. And if you can hear him and understand his opinion, but still be there to protect him, maybe from afar a little bit, but let him lean on you, that will do him so much good, I think.
Yeah.
And everybody needs to understand that no matter the disability, whether he's high or low functioning, and everybody's not going to like what I'm about to say, I want to say it. And Justin, I hope you're fucking in here listening. You cannot control hormones. Even with a disability, they're still going to have that animalistic human instinct. And I'm not going to go any further because y'all get what I'm saying. They have the same instincts we have.
Yes.
And he deserves companionship. You want him to be happy. I know that. I know his mother wants him to be happy. And if he can find someone that loves him the way that he deserves to be loved, and he can love someone else back like that, there's no reason to get in the way of that, especially if there is an individual who is absolutely willing to be there to make sure that it's safe for the both of them. And again, it may not be the person that you guys want or believe that it should have been, and maybe it should have been handled different. Again, we can have all the opinions, thoughts, experiences, whatever that we want, but at the end of the day, I mean, that's just what it comes down to.
Well, and I want to say this too. We don't always get to choose our in-laws, right? So, Ashley, you know what I
I
mean?
like mine,
Yeah.
but I didn't like my
I mean,
first one.
well, I like mine too, but like, to be honest, like, you know, we love them because the people that we love them. Does that make sense? I don't know. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna mute.
Like, I love it when she does it. She just says it, and she's like, "Nothing I'm saying making any sense. I'm done."
We're full-blown menopause. We
All
lose
right,
it
you guys,
after
I'm going to hop off here. Tisha has sent me quite a few messages, so I'm going to tend to
and be there
her
for
and
her. Be
what
there
she
for
needs
her.
right
And
now.
maybe you
So,
could be the mediator.
Good
yeah,
night,
Maybe you could
Ashley.
be
Yeah,
the mediator.
go love on her.
yeah.
We appreciate you being here, and I will hand it to you. You have held your ground with all these people in here, and you really have stuck up for her, and I commend you for that.
Thank
Hey, I
you.
didn't ask anybody, so.
And again, thank you guys all, Dora, Sarah, Sam, True Crime. Thank you guys truly for what you guys have done for her.
Well,
You could come
will you
home
please tell
tomorrow.
her? Will you please tell her that we? I'm sorry, I'm gonna cry. But please tell her we had nothing but good intentions for the both of them.
I will.
Seriously, don't make me cry again. Shit.
Sorry,
So I
I'm
don't
muting.
need children.
Sorry, I'm menopausal. Shut up. Can't help it.
Me too.
All right, you guys.
Hey,
Good night.
Florence,
Thank
I
you.
told you to get the supplement.
Ashley, good night.
Good night, Ashley.
I wish people wouldn't pick on you ladies so much. That's what gets me stirred, and that's the only reason I come in your boxes, because I hate seeing you attacked when you guys are really trying. You beat your asses off to help people.
Well, I'm just going to quote a scripture over us, and I'm going to say it's in Esther, and it says, "We were prepared for such a time as this." We may not handle it all the way that people think we should handle it, but we're handling it the best way that we know how, with love and care, and to be as factual as we can.
Amen to that.
Amen, sister. Kristen, is your blood pressure down?
It
You
is.
get like you getting upset. It makes my blood pressure raise. I don't know what
I
it
don't know
is.
where that came from. I'm gonna be real honest.
I've never
Because you're
heard that.
exhausted.
I've never heard that
But I mean,
octave.
I was like it.
It went
really
from
was
mad
bad
to
for you.
crying, and I'm like, what's happening to
I know
me?
it. And then you're making me cry, and I'm trying to keep my shit together.
Oh,
Just know that I love y'all.
oh, I love you guys too.
And Becca,
Yeah.
I really
Sassy Cassie,
appreciate.
you haven't gotten to say shit.
Yeah,
What do you need to
Sassy
say?
Cassie, what you doing?
Sorry.
Are you asleep?
Oh, me? No, this wasn't. I mean, it wasn't. This wasn't
No,
about me.
no, like Sassy Cassie's asleep over here, I think.
Yeah. No, this wasn't about me. I mean, like I said, she was really upset and she had valid questions and she didn't feel like she was being heard, and then everybody got to talk. So
She was really upset. I will vouch. She
work it
was
out.
really upset.
Well, we appreciate you letting us up here to be able to help in any way we can.
Yeah.
We appreciate y'all being here too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, y'all
I'm
was
glad you guys
amazing.
got to explain a lot of stuff to her. You know what I mean? That she wasn't understanding, she wasn't comprehending, because from her mindset,
But did you
guys
see
know
why
all
we
that.
didn't want to say it? We really
Oh,
didn't
I
want
mean,
to
I
put
get,
your
yeah,
business
I mean,
out there.
right, I get that.
There's some things that we even haven't said, but
Right, and that's fine. I don't want to, I don't want to know
yeah,
those things, and I don't think anybody else needs to know those things. I think they needed to know those things.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
Listen, Sarah Sue,
it
Becca,
didn't
we all need to
happen
stay
in my
updated
life.
so all the love
I'm not
in
a
the
mod in
chat.
here, guys. Those asking to come up, I'm not a mod, so I can't make any
do anything in here. So, Becca, we'll have to let you.
There's a lot of love. There's so much love in the chat.
There's
And we
I
nobody
hope
can.
that we taught
requesting.
everybody a
Okay.
lesson that when people start shit, I hope that everybody learns this from me. When people start shit, stop the shit, because that's truly all I did today. I stopped the chaos. That's all I did.
You did amazing. And I appreciate you. I appreciate all of
You
you
did
guys.
amazing,
Thank
Kristen.
you guys.
You all do. Becca, you tried to help the family, like all of you guys. Kaylin,
Look, it takes all
Sassy
of us.
Susan,
We all
snoring
have
over
different.
there.
We all have different things that we can bring to the table, regardless if we're on this live or that live or the other
Thank you,
live.
sweetheart.
And like we all have different things we bring to the table. And Sam has said that earlier. And like we can't all do it just one person.
Jessica,
So
the
we
reason my voice is this way is because I was trained not to ever lead with aggression, and you can resolve anything. But I got loud earlier. Y'all must have missed it.
No, you
And I'm in
didn't.
trouble for not talking loud enough.
I know I always try to get her to talk louder, and I'm like, but I can't hear you. I can't hear you. And I'm like, why are we whispering? And then like my whisper is as loud as she talks.
She
And
does
then
that because she does. I know what she's doing.
yeah, she tries to make me listen harder, and I'm like,
Yeah,
dude,
yeah,
dude, I can't do it.
yeah. She does. She
It
does that for
calms.
a reason.
It does
It
calm.
calms the aggression. It
Hmm.
calms the aggression, and that
Yes.
helps people feel more secure and safe. I did this with her. I did it with what do you call her? Is her name Sassy too? I don't want to say. Can I say her name,
Yes.
Elizabeth? I gave her a safe space within to
Spicy.
speak.
Yep.
Hmm.
I was there.
I gave
Yep.
her
I was in that
safe
live too.
space to
Yep.
speak. And that's what I do. That's what I do. I advocate for those. I advocate for a lot, actually.
And I'm not letting anybody else up. I'm just letting these ladies decompress,
I'm not either.
and then I'm going to bed.
Decompress.
We
I know. I'm about my brain truly does hurt. But look, this is what I will say. There, first and foremost, you guys in the chat even are
Lacey, thank
so
you.
unbelievable, and none of this isn't even possible without everybody sharing it
Yeah.
out. And like I could do a video all day long. If nobody's watching it, nobody's sharing it, nobody's commenting on it, nobody's reposting it, it's not it. The only reason it's about any of that is because that's what gets the algorithm to keep pushing the stories out that we're advocating for. So every single one of you guys are just as important as any story that we're reporting on, talking about, missing person, you name it. It legitimately takes a village, and you guys are hands down the best of the best, and I love you guys more. As I say every single time, love you guys, mean it more than you'll ever know.
Absolutely, Shelley.
And
You can reach out to me and understand that I usually don't ever answer on here, but now, thanks to Miss Sarah Sue and Kristen and Laura,
you're welcome.
I need to really create a different page to be doing this on, but I
Yeah.
don't hide who I am or what I am. I advocate for all kinds because I believe everybody should have freedom.
That's right. No judgment here. And I want to second what Kristen said too. When I was talking about it takes everybody and that we all bring something different to the table, I'm not talking about just people in the boxes. I'm talking about every single one of you that message us, and we can research things, and you comment and you share it out like Kristen said, the videos that she shares, and none of that would get out to be able to let people know about those things if it weren't for y'all. And it's not for clicks and views, it's for awareness. And that's what I need people to realize, is that a lot of people think, oh, well, you just do it for clicks and views. Well, if you look at my page, I can't even do videos, hardly. Like I'm horrible at it.
I mean, to be
But
honest, it's only for clicks and views because I don't like talking to myself.
So
Okay, so wait now.
Also, too, you guys, I think another reason a lot of people do open up to me because they see my real life when they go on my page and they know it's definitely me. That makes a big difference. That's how I get people to actually talk to me.
I've
They
never
see I'm a
went on
real
your
human.
page. Do you know that?
Don't.
I've never even looked at it. Oh.
Don't.
She
Thanks,
said,
sir.
"Don't
Get to know me this way. I advocate and I promote.
change your page for me, then." I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'd love you regardless. You know that.
People are going to
But
dox people, so I dox myself so they have nothing to use against me so I can help.
I know it's the best, right? It's like we're gonna literally give you
Oh,
everything that you
Savannah.
could potentially use against me right ahead of time.
she's already
My
looked
daughter
me up.
has
She knows there
Lady
ain't nothing to
Savannah.
find.
You can't find anything on me.
Haven't you, Sam?
I
Haven't
expunged it
you?
all.
Yeah. I didn't expunge mine.
All I
I'm just
found was that Sarah Sue's husband will not sell me a cow. That's
Mark's an
it.
asshole. I'm just kidding. I'm
that
kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm
right.
kidding. I love
I
Mark.
wish he
I'm
was
kidding.
awake right. I wish he was awake right now to hear you say that.
No, damn it. He won't let me
That's a
stay
guy
with you at the end of the
euphemism.
month.
Yes,
On
he
the other
will.
side of true crime, they call me the shit stopper. I come in and I stop the shit
Well, I mean,
because I feel
period.
everybody should come together. Why are you all against each other when, especially in this side, when you all are put together, they don't have one person going out to search for somebody. They create large groups of individuals to come together and
Mhm.
search. So why would you all be against each other on here?
Yeah. And not all those people have the same views that go out and search for somebody, let's be honest. And so,
Mm-hmm.
and that's what we need to get through our head. But before we go to bed, can I sing a lullaby to everybody?
Yes,
Only
please,
if you
because
sing
I
the
need to
first
go
one
to
that you
sleep.
ever
I
did.
know, Becca.
The yodelly yodelly you. You got a
No,
yodel
that's
for me.
cool.
Yodelly yodelly you.
Get
Thank you
ready.
guys for getting all that straightened out and giving them some definitive answers that they could possibly sleep tonight with. You know what I mean?
Yes.
I just hope, even though they're terrified because they don't know the people she doesn't know the people her son's with, that at least she got to speak to him because they were not ever gonna. This could have walked away and them not ever speak out of fear because he's also afraid of being punished and in trouble.
Yeah.
And
Mhm.
we stuck up for his mother too and said, but you need to speak to her. She deserves that, and you need to understand that.
Like, I want to say this, guys, and again, I'm sorry I lost my cool, but I think we can all take this as a lesson, guys. Emotions get really high in situations like this, but if I ever, and I repeat ever, and I'm going to say this in as calm of a voice if I have, but if I ever find out any of you ever contact somebody and tell them that they're going to break their disabled child's legs, I'm coming for you. I'm going to tell you that right now. You will find me on your doorstep.
Absolutely.
Don't do
Because
it.
that, yeah.
Yeah, nobody
That's
should be
wild
threatened.
behavior.
There's no reason for
And
that.
Kristen and I, and a lot of other and there's a lot of you young ones in
I love it when you
IC
say that. Can you say
inboxes.
that again?
We
Wild
can find your
behavior.
asses. And we want to pass down. So instead of everybody being jealous or wanting whatever it is they want, how about, hi, Marge? How about we all teach
Marge!
each other?
Love you.
Hey, Marge.
Oh gosh. I sat down just now for the first time in about 14 hours.
Just
I've been
don't
pacing
judge
the
me.
freaking floor.
Just don't judge me, Mama Deb, because now you guys see my heart and know my personality just from today. And
Listen,
I'm
like I
not
told y'all
ashamed of
earlier,
anything I do. You just stay off my page, Sarah Sue. We ain't talking to you.
I'm going right now. Look. No,
Don't you
like I told
dare.
y'all earlier, if we spend all our time judging other people for what they do and their past and all the things, you ain't gonna have no friends. You're gonna be quite lonely because everybody got the 2x4 in their eye, and they're gonna have to pluck that out before they get the toothpick out of your own. You know what I mean? So just don't do that. That's not nice. Everybody's got bad things they've done. They're just different levels, and we just can't be that way. It's
Happy,
just
you already hurt my feelings. You told me I had to get a Airbnb.
Marge said, I've been here all night long. I fell asleep for a few. Well, thank you, Marge. I'm glad you woke back up to us. Hmm. Well, I know Becca's ready to go to bed, so I'm going to sing a lullaby if that's okay.
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay.
Yodel,
Everybody ready?
Yeah.
yodel, yodel.
Comet will make your mouth turn green. Comet. It tastes
Oh
like
my God.
Listerine. Comet. It'll make you vomit. So get some Comet and vomit today.
I love you, Sarah, but if that gets stuck in my head, I swear to God.
People
Want me
were
to sing it
singing
again?
that in the chat before you started singing it, so somebody knew that that's what you were going to say.
Yeah, they said
Okay,
they were
but
like,
Sarah,
Comet?
sing the song you sang to me the first time
Yeah,
you
they
met
were
me to get
singing
me
it
to
in
be
the
your
chat. That's
friend.
really funny.
Yeah, they're all laughing and clapping. That's hilarious.
What song did I sing to you?
You were yodeling.
Oh, I said, Ole Rakakia, Ole Rakakukuku. That one?
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
Once an Austrian went yodeling on a mountain so high, when along came a cuckoo bird interrupting his cry. Ole-ya, Ole Rakakia, Ole Rakakukuku, Ole Rakakia, Ole Rakakukuku. Okay, that's about
I
all I
love
got.
that. Are you sure?
Yeah, that's about
That
all.
was
That's okay.
beautiful.
Thank you, thank you. My mother taught me those weird songs. Y'all can blame her. But
Why are all three of my children awake? This is insanity.
bring
All
them
three.
in. I'll sing them. I'll bring them. I'll sing them some
Sadie just walked
songs.
downstairs asking for toilet paper. Kenzie come downstairs 2 minutes ago saying she has a headache. And Johnny just walked down and grabbed a water bottle and literally said, "Night, Mom. Love you." I'm like, what is happening? I feel like I'm living in a Twilight Zone right now.
It's 3:30 in the
Shelly
morning. What are y'all
messaged
doing?
Like, I don't even know what's
Shelly
happening right now.
messaged me, and I'll message you back, okay? And what I can't help you with, I know legally Kristen can, okay?
And I'll pray for
Really,
you.
my inbox is always open, guys.
I don't want anybody burying a child.
Mm-mm.
All right, ladies, thank you so much for getting that
Thank
cleared
y'all
up.
for being
And I
here, for
appreciate you
real.
guys taking the time to do all that. I know it took a lot,
Thank you, sweet peas.
and I know it took a lot out of y'all too.
Well, thank you for letting us up. We appreciate it. And I love you all. And I'm gonna
Good night, all you
get out of
beautiful
here.
people who stayed in the chat to help us. Even though you couldn't
Yes.
talk, you guys
Yeah,
were still
thank you
helping
guys.
us resolve.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, good night, guys.
Good night.
Sweet
Good night.
dreams.
Hey, everybody.
Love you.